Got some good battles out here in the front. Jason Hausman leading them across that time. Langtot, Kookman, Moore, and Bollinger. Oh boy, still getting tangled up. Wrecking corner to corner while Hausman and Langtot start to break away, but Donnie's trying to come with him. Oh, Donnie boy. Hausman and Langtot cross the line half a second apart through the six-pack. Hausman going nose high, able to save it. Langtot does the same thing but doesn't save it. Can Roger cross? Get up to Langtot for the second bump spot. Caution in the six-pack. Gibbler putting his life on the line for Donnie.
2 minutes left.
Minute and 20 left to go here. Roger Cross just dropped the hot lap of the race of 42.3. Langtot taking the lead in the first part of this lap. Langtot, Hausman, and Cross into the right side double. Langtot white, yellow, and orange. Hausman the all blue, and Cross the red and blue. Coming across the front straight now, your top three, but only two of them can move on. Oh, Hausman with a bobble. Cross is close. Langtot trying to check out now. 30 seconds left to go. They should get around for one more. Hausman and Cross going over the big back double. Hausman's sending it. Nice line. Cross overshoots it. Slides her into the pipe. He's stuck on the pipe. That's the breathing room that Hausman needed. Langtot across the line with 10 seconds to go. 3.5 behind him is Hausman. And then Cross 2.2 back from Jason. Oh, Jason gets a little wrong in the six-pack, but Roger gets it wronger. That is time, drivers. You are racing to the line. We're watching the battle for the bump. Oh, is that your lead? No, that's not your leader. I saw the body in the air, couldn't tell who it was. Langtot, he's creeping around over the back double. Oh, Hausman gets stuck on the outside of the pipe. Here comes Roger Cross into the second bump spot, and Hausman pipes it. Oh, man. Coming through the final sequence of corners here. Jerry Langtot going to take the first bump spot, and out of the final corner, Roger Cross going to take the second one on the final lap. Womp, womp. And Hausman going to settle for third. That's a race. Jerry Langtot and Roger Cross going to the C main, race number 10. So Jerry Langtot and Roger Cross, you're going to the E-Truggy C main. That's race number 10. All right, Nitro Buggy E main, come on up. All right, drivers from that last one, let's get back out there. Had 12 of you, so we should be good. Just need to get you into position here. Got an empty cone dead center there. If you just want to turn left, sir, in the Macklin shirt, you can just stick right to your left. Nope. Okay. Or you can all walk to the same cone. Cone 7's open there in the front right. All right, drivers, you're going to take one warm-up lap. So you're going to drive past the grid once, and when you come around again, you're finding your mechanics.
Car 3. Car 2. Car 1.
All right, drivers, after
Car
you
4.
check in, when you get to the grid again, you're finding your mechanics.
Car 5.
So I have a check-in from Winters, Saytuck, Dewejko, Calcagno, and Laskonic. I do not have a check-in from Steve Woolley, Braden Dommel, or Earl Kramer. Does anybody have eyes on Woolley, Dommel, or Kramer? All right. Do your thing, Ezra. Drivers, you are paying attention to the guy with the flag over there. He will give you the down and quiet, and then I will give you the tone to begin your 6-minute E-main, out of which the two of you that finish will move on. And away we go. Ooh, the Randy Orton takeout over that front roller there. All right, 6-minute E-main. Kevin Winter is going to have a good start there. Get himself some breathing room right off the bat. Dewejko going to go up to the 2, Calcagno to the 3. Saychuk going to drop to the 4. Laskonic going to start 5th, stay 5th. Minute 50 into this one, 2 laps in the books. Kevin Winters just trying to have a nice, clean breakaway here. He's got himself a good lead. Looks like probably about 10 seconds right now. Winters doing the double, triple, single through the 6-pack. he is check-in out. In the 2-spot, Dewejko running those black wheels, doing the double, triple, single as well. And then it's Calcagno. And Laskonic and Sachuk battling for 4th and 5th. Two-wheel drive short course up next.
Check.
320 down, 240 Kevin Richard checking out, 15-second lead. Dewejko has about a 6.5 gap over Calcagno for that second bump spot. Sachuk and Laskonic. Still Winters and Dewejko solidly in the bump spot. Calcagno is 3rd. Laskonic and Sachuk still battling 4th and 5th, so they got something going on we can look at. This battle for 4th coming through the pitches now, jumping back up the hill. We'll have the leader coming up on him here shortly. Which is making me wonder what he's doing down here in the email. He's just absolutely checking out on this one. And I guess he only had one run yesterday with his finish. Maybe not exception. Not going to get it wrong. Pat going to give Sachuk some more breathing room there. And now there's and that's time, drivers. That's time. You're racing it to the line. Dewejko coming out of the final corner right now for that second bump spot. And that's a done deal. Daniel moving on to the Kevin Winters in dominant fashion coming out of the final corner. He's going to be moving on to the team and taking the win here by 31 seconds in the 6-minute main. Just one car left to finish here, coming through the final complex of corners. And that is a race.
The race is completed.
For Kevin Winters and Daniel Dewejko moving on to race number 4. So up pretty soon, guys. So, just throw some more fuel in her and go to work. Winters and Dewejko in race 4. Alright, so we've got an army of volunteer marshals coming, but if you marshaled that last one and you don't have anywhere to be right now, if you could stick around and help us out again, I'd greatly appreciate it, because we're going from a heat of 5 to a heat of, I think, 13, 14. So we're going from a 5-car race to an absolutely full field. So any of those marshals wouldn't mind sticking around, I'd appreciate it. Okay, cone number 6, need cone 6 filled. Need a volunteer for that, and then yes. I always forget to invite you guys up. Come on up. It's nice up here. Alright. Got cone 9 open. Well, there's 2 people at cone 7, so maybe that problem can solve itself. Maybe. Well, now cone 3 is open. Oh my, everybody's just walking around to different cones. I'm not sure I understand what the strategy is here. You can stay where you are, it's fine. Yeah.
Car 13.
So just need somebody to hop onto cone 3 and oh, he's heading over there. Okay, well I need somebody at cone 8. Alright, drivers, go ahead and roll out. Check in and head to the
Car 2.
grid.
Car 6. Car 8. Car 12. Car 5. Car 14. Car 11. Car 10. Car 9. Car 1. Car 3. Car 7. Car 4.
Alright, drivers, find your spot on the grid. It's Matt Adams starting first. Paul Court second. Josh Miller in third. Rick Kenny 4. Delball 5. Goodrow 6. Bollinger 7. Alker 8. Hay 9. McCoon 10. 11 is Nipple. 12 is Malinowski. 13 is Willow. And 14 is Blaze Malinowski. This is a 10-minute A-main, drivers. There's nowhere to go from here. This is for all the glory, all the marbles. I've been informed to hold up. I don't know why, but I'll hold. Ah, I hope you mean truck. Alright, so I'm going to take that as an official racer's minute. It was called about 20 seconds ago. Got it? Alright, driver's ready. Marshal's ready. We're going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. And away we go. 10 minutes of madness with 14 two-wheel short courses. There's only one way to get around the track with these, and that's wheeling it. Perfect amount of wheeling. He landed on his wheels. Uh-oh, caution at the big back double. Who's that upside down? I gotta learn some bodies. I think that's Josh. Coming through the step up here. Matt Adams has given up the lead. Try and take it back. Rick Kinney going fourth to first on lap number 1. Now Adams right behind him. Oh, Kenny gonna do a front flip to the 6-pack. Adams, can he go to the inside? No, Kenny's gonna fall. Right back. Oh, Kenny over rotates her. Adams goes around the inside there. And Adams back into the lead. Now Kenny's gonna be under pressure from Court. Court trying to carry some speed around the outside. The rollers looking to the inside of the pitcher's mount. Classic over-under move. Well played. Oh, getting squirrely, trying to accelerate. Things getting a little dusty, a little slimy out there, making these two wheels all the harder to wheel. Matt Adams leading the way, Rick Kenny in second. Delball third, fourth. Then McEwen and Goodrow. Then Miller. And Nipple, Alger, Bollinger. Oh, he's got a turn to come into the line. Eat it. Looked like that Xfinity race at Bristol the other night. Caution back double and all clear. Matt Adams still leading the way here. Rick Kenny sticking with him. Ball and Court still third and fourth close together through the six-pack. And Court smoothly line through the region, close the gap. Delval and Miller get together. The Court continuing the 2 spot. Delval, Miller, and King. Miller going through into 3. And the leader, Matt Adams, going up the hill with a big double, 12-second lead. Now Paul Pittman in the second. Casey Pittman starts to reel in that. The rest of the 48-4 from Adams, 48-7 from Court, 48-9 from Miller, 48-8 from Kenny. See what the Paul gets his rear tires out and the dust. Here comes Miller. Miller doing a personal best 48-8 that time, tries to go around the outside and 6-pack. And he needs to stick on Paul sideways in the whoops. There we go. We got a minute 20 left to go, minute 20 left to go. Here, Matt Adams coming towards the finish line. Second place, Josh Miller. Right now, ours over the right side double. And Delval coming down the hill. Court coming down the hill. Kenny coming down the hill. Drive right by Delval. I mean, just went past it. Oh man, Paul and Delval getting hung up together, locking bumpers. And that's time drivers, Court and Delval fighting to the final corner, 3 traffic. The hill, drivers are racing to the line, towards Delval, Nickel, Alker, and McCune are down. Rick Kagan comes off the stick. Now over the right side, double now, coming around to take another win, 2-wheel drive short course. Through the final corner we go. And now Adams the winner of 2-wheel drive short course, 2021 race against cancer. Josh Miller into the final corner now. A solid second. And we just have Kay and Willow yet to finish here. Willow is down and one of these 2 trucks is still alive. And Jeff Hayden's down. So your top 5 there is Matt Adams, Josh Miller, and Paul Court. Delval and Rick Kagan make sure you follow the podiums at the end. After them is Goodrow, Nickel, Alker, Hayden, Keelan, Blaze Malowski, Rowan Bollinger, and Brandon Malowski. Got the night stand right now.
Car 12.
That is the number 4, so one of y'all stay at the sweeper and one of you over here by the table turn. That whole group of 3 over there, just one of y'all start walking this way for me. And he's going to do it. Alright guys, you may hit the track. You may hit the track. Not yet. You exit the normal way, That car is on. Now we get one warm-up lap and then go find your mechanics after said warm-up lap at the grid. You will get those engines nice and warmed up, tires broken in, whatever you gotta do. I'm gonna call upside down over the foot pedal. Don't kill yourself, it's on your foot. It's on the warm-up lap. Talking about that, talking about that. That's good. Now it's good. Can't be upset. Alright guys, it's going to follow the mechanics. We're at the starting grid.
Car 10. Car 6.
I gotta check in from everybody. Okay, I see you. It's almost, I think someone's taking a car over that might have pointed out, so you see him over there? Alright drivers, your fate is in the hands of the flagman. He'll give you down quiet and I'll give you the time. And we're off and rolling. Let's go to the metro button to the main. Top 2 on this are going to bump up to the C main. 6-minute race. Taking a pit stop shouldn't be a factor. Let's see how it's all pit stop to the top of the line. I don't know the time already. Oh, it's got it already. So we're just going to do these guys all the way to home, Walker, Oak, and Rob. Not too far behind. Top 5. But to be honest, it's the pit stop. It's going to stay for a train. got a 2-second gap to the rest of the pack. So let's keep it nice and clean and maintain that for the next 4 minutes and 15 seconds. Please get that first chances back. Bobby's going to roll over up in the left back. Bobby's going to get Marco and hold on to the number 2. Just pull the first one you roll off and up in the left. That was going to come across the line. Look how good that's clean. Staying conservative up for the most part. Now we got a battle between the top 6. See who's going to take rid of that first transfer. It's going to be a good and sailing out. 14 seconds on the line, and then that 15 stock will be a prime Josh Andrews. He's going to take the top now. Taking turns out of that punch back. Now comes out of the way. Let's do that. He falls back into the number 1. I believe it's going to this down number 2. 1 and 2 are going back to not trading places. Almost every other turn it seems. Hang on to third set. Let's see if we can get up on the time to get up. So now we're going to do 6-step big show. The final action for very good. It's interesting. That's who they're noticed. So the top of the 10 inches up on the 4th. 425. Looking up for 6. We're off for 7. 0 round and round. Put left 10. Make it 12-11. 12 and good out and looks like they might cook out. Got the old house trying to top down the good again. They're coming across the line. Looks like something here. That's a little bit of that. I think that's like a 14-9. That's about an Andrews responds to the 32. Yeah, the 32 style for him. Good chance up the fish. He's up to the king laps and he should be able to catch a ball with 10 minutes and he's free. 41.6 for his hot lap. Really have the pace of the man. It's ready to go. He's going to get up to the ball. Maybe make a move. Maybe make a transfer. But the wait and see. 1 turn to go. Up next going to be race number 5. 2-wheel drive modified button. 8 lane. We got another 8 lane. Second and last lap on start. Directly right to the half back there. He's not out of it. Down all the way. Directly to the front row right now. That Andrews in the purple and the white right back there. That'll be a top 2. This thing goes, if you're moving, the mark is not going to get there. And if I keep seeing David driving like that, I have to pull you out, so don't do that. This is how we have to put the switch on the right side, so we got the jet to the left. Blue Sergeant, move off number 2, make that 3. 15 seconds to go. Taylor Cruz back up in the 2 Sergeant, hang on to the 3 spot. Well, really, now it's just a battle. Right back to the end of this side. Now we look at tail drivers racing to the line. This thing is just going to the line. You're going to have to get that spot back. Well, okay, now you can go. Alright, I see it. You can get that spot. Just like that back, and he's going to come around to the first bumper spot, and right behind is going to be Paul, and Winters on the last spot. one except for Daniel G. No, that's right, so that's the race, guys. That is the race.
This is complete.
Captain Andy's going to take the one. Kevin Winters the 2. They're taking the bump up to race number 12. We've got to be race number 12. That's the Metro WC main. Dale Cruz taking on the 3 spot, Sal 4, and George the 5. Now rounding out your top 5. I need everyone from the last race back out to Marshall. Two-wheel drive modified, buddy. You guys are up next, and I don't see many of you on the stones. Oh yeah, get set cars down. That's right.
Sit up there and watch you a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna. I can't yell at you. I don't want to. I gotta get my body ready. I'll be over. It's like whenever you made a game, you did it like
Let's see here. I could use somebody at cone number 3 still on the big sweeper.
Car 2.
All the way to the left side. I'm going to need someone over there. Someone at 7. I see a guy for cone 3. I need cone 7 on the right side after the right side double. Someone wants to take that for me. Alright, he sees it. Alright, drivers, you're all on stand. My marshals are out there and in position, just about to get out there. You may go. Hit the track. Go get gridded. Number 1 spot's going to be Gavin Buchanan. Number 2 going to go to Thomas Kaufman. Number 3 going to be Matt Adams. 4, Josh Miller. Then we got Dave Pascal in number 5, Rick Kinney in the 6, and Chris Norwell in the 7. You all look nice and comfortable in your grid spots. Can you all see your cars in the back 6th and 7th positions? You seem good? Okay, just want to double check with you. Alright, drivers. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. It's going to be a 10-minute A main. You'll be live in less than 5. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm going to stall on the pitcher's mound. Then he'll get fired right back up after he gets collected and, gets picked up for some inspection. So with less than 1 lap, Gavin from first to last, but it comes back up in number 5 already. That's going to give Thomas Coffin the lead. Matt Adams the 2 and Miller right behind him. So 1, 2, and 3 just about nose to tail across the line. And then we got Rick Kinney in the 4, not far behind him. Luckily, this is a 10-minute race, so plenty of time to make it up. The only real question is, will Thomas's battery last? It's actually a question for everybody, but I know what he's running. $150 down, 8:10 to go. Just waiting for something a little closer to happen. So Jeff Thomas going to get it into the middle of nowhere. Between some pipes, going to have to get Marshall because, well, two guys can't hop him. That should bring Josh Miller to within about a second and a half on him. Make that 2.1 within striking distance. All it takes is one mistake. Meanwhile, Gavin Regina with a rough first lap all the way back up into the 3 spot. Only about 5.5 back on Josh Miller at the moment. And currently he holds hot off the race a 44.0. Context, the next highest lap is going to be a 45.3 from Thomas. So Gavin's got the pace. Ooh, Thomas going to respond with a 43.4 last time by. Doesn't want to give him a chance to catch up. Down, 6:32 go. Just about everything on the track's pretty well spaced out. Thomas Goffman going to come in with a really long last lap, 50.9. As Norman drops his personal best, 45.9, and Gavin takes high lap of the race, 43.42. So both of them going to make up time on Thomas that last lap. One spot now looking so secure. Apparently your leader working his way down the center rollers towards pitcher's mound. Oh, Miller going to make a mistake coming off the back sweeper. We're going to put Gavin into the number 2. Just has to keep his head down, put in a couple more good laps. Stuff like that's not going to help him. Miller now back to the 2. We'll have to wait for 2 seconds and we'll take it out and rolled over again. So did Josh Miller. Miller going to hang on to the 2 spot, Gavin the 3. But now Matt Adams, the number 4 car, within striking distance. 8/10 at the line was his gap to them. So we'll have a 3-way battle for the number 2 spot. Back way down, 5 car down, 4:15 left to go. Your leader at the moment currently just in a world of his own, just putting in laps, running clean. Haven't touched a 43 in a while, or anything really below 46. Just in cruise control. Meanwhile, battle for the 2 spot between Miller and Adams is spicing it up as they come towards the line. Miller in the green and blue, Adams in the orange and white. Well, mistake out of Adams. Doesn't quite need a marshal though, so won't lose any positions. Adams and Buccina now, 250 to go. Then Buccina gonna make another mistake on 6-pack. Spaced out yet again. Got a second and a half between everybody at the moment. Thomas must have done the back double because all of a sudden I see a 43.0 for his hot lap.
Two minutes left.
Less than 2 to go. Miller, Buccina, and Adams, 2, 3, and 4. Yet again getting tight next to each other as they work their way towards the front stretch. Across the line they go. But now, right now, Miller holding on to the number 2. Buccina right behind him. Adams just a second back. A minute and 10 left to go. I think it's safe to say Thomas is just going to do his thing. Just has to baby that battery around.
1 minute left.
Less than a minute. Up next going to be race number 6, Electric Expert Buggy. Expert Electric Buggy. D main. If you're in that next race, you should probably start thinking about putting your car in pit row and getting yourselves on stones. Seconds to go. Buccina and Miller on their last lap. They're going to battle it out for the number 2 spot. Matt Adams not quite out of it yet. He's there. One mistake out of those 2, and he could work his way into the top 3. Right now, got to lead him out onto the big double. They go. Miller right behind him. Adams right there still. None of them go for the big double. Big double. None of them trying to make up that extra time. There is the clock, guys. Keep going. You're racing to the line. Keep it clean. Don't stop the pipe. And come around and keep the 2 spot. Now I'm going to get the 3. Matt Adams the 4. Got a couple more drivers just working their way around the track. Last car coming across the line, doing donuts before he crosses. Thomas, we're on schedule. All right, drivers, that's a race. Thomas Kaufman going to take the win. Buccina 2, Miller 3. Matt Adams 4, Kenny 5, and Dave 6, and Chris 7. Top 5 do get awards. Next set of drivers are working their way up. On the other for the last race, back out to Marshall. Don't forget, Thomas, Gavin, Miller, Adams, and Kenny. We're doing awards at the end for the top 5, so stick around till the end of the day. Should be done by right around 5. I see my army of volunteers is already out there. That coupled with the drivers from my last race, and we should be good to go. I just need them all into position. While they work their way into position, you guys can check in while I head on over to the grid.
Car 1. Car 3.
The riding order is going to be BB Cruising on, Jonathan Corbett 2, Michael Thames 3,
Car 6.
Casey Cooking 4, Steve Cook 5, Rob Schaefer 6, and Ryan Oak 7. All right, drivers. Marshall's ready. I think the drivers are ready. Your 6-minute D-main's going to begin on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Not too bad of a start there. We have the Cruz leading out right now in the number 1. Captain Blue and Gary TLR coming across the line. Right behind him should be Jonathan Porter. In all blue. The Cruz will make a mistake on the 6-pack. Porter to the 1. Which with Toombs then up in number 2. Number driver's top 2 transfer. 1, 2, and 3 splitting off from the rest of the pack. Then we got Casey in the 4, Schaefer 5, Steve 6, and Ryan 7. Beauty gonna get back up in the number 2 now as Toombs got a little long come on back double. All good. Give me Marshall. And now Toombs back to the 2 as Porter goes back down with the number 3. I think they've all shared first, second, and third on the last lap. So Porter a little bit of tumble on 6-pack. That's going to bring, I believe that's Ryan, I think it's Rob Schaefer right behind him. They're going to be going out for the number 4. Out in all white, capitalizing on that mistake. And the number 3 now, so he has to put down a couple good laps and catch Michael Tones. He wants to get that transfer spot. 2:30 down and 3:30 to go, guys. Lap race going to go to BB Cruz. 41.0 2 laps to go. Back to up at 41.9. So it's right up for the number 2 spot. Michael Tones are right out 3/10 separate, and that's starting across the line. Both of them looking themselves onto the big sweeper now. Tones getting the wide just a little bit. Both going to be right there, but not able to make a pass. It's going to be all green and blue. Oh, and all white's going to roll over 4 pitchers now. Marshall's going to get there, and he's going to hold on to. And not going to quite get through. Those 2 spots, Corey going to get around for that number 3. I believe it's going to be Schaefer in the number 2. Ooh. Three-way battle now for that number 3 spot. Looking to spice up. 1:50 to go, guys. 1:50 left to go.
1 minute left.
With just under a minute to go, your top two right now spaced out pretty good. BB has about a 9-second gap on Tones, who has about a 7.5-second gap on Schaefer. So as long as neither one of them makes any major mistakes, should be good to go for those two bump spots. However, there is a battle for the number 3. Schaefer right now holding on to it. He's in the orange and white wheels. Right behind him, Will Fine, Ryan Altman, and all white with yellow wheels. Those two are going to go right for the 3 spot. We go final 30 seconds, but not too far behind. We got Corbin in the all blue. Not out of it yet. All he needs is one to make a mistake. He wants to get into that 3 spot. Now this time guys racing to the line, you are racing them to the line. GB Cruz just going to nice and securely get that number 1 spot, dropping his personal best last time. 5 was a 40.7. That was the hot lap of the race. Now the third is spicing up as we go to the final 2 corners. Let's see who Schaefer's going to hold on to it for that 2, and he's going to take the 3rd, but not get the top, unfortunately. Not going to take the 4th. Now we got Corbett and Casey coming across. Corbett going to take the 5, and Casey the 6. Alright, drivers, that is a race. BB Cruz going to take the win, Tones the 2. You two will be transferring to race number 15 for Expert Electric Buggy C Main. That'll be race number 15. Next set of drivers start working their way onto the scan. That should be Wayne Scale Novice, B Main. Oh, it's a full one.
Car 2.
How marshals are working their way into position. You guys may check in and head on over to the starting grid once you get situated up here.
Car 3. Car 6. Car 9. Car 11. Car 5. Car 8.
Remember guys, we're going straight to the grid. We're lining up right away. The running order is going to be Bromley in the 1 spot. Mike in the number 2. Harry Cornelius in the 3. Brian Staley in the 4. We have Tim Pence in the 5. Aaron Goodrow in the 6. Alexis Morse in the 7. Richard Royal 8. Paul Steele over 9. Sean Hall 10. Donnie Roy 11. And Dominic Alameda in the 12. So the number 3 car should be Harry Cornelius. I feel like he's in the right spot, but you might want to get spaced out just a little bit better than that. The 3 car, the spot for you is like 5 feet back on the track. Someone else help me out. Alex, maybe grid? Oh, now he got it. He's getting it. Perfect. Alright drivers, it's going to be a 6-minute B main. Top 2 will transfer to the A. Remember, keep it clean. March is ready. Driver's ready. Your race will begin on the side of the tunnel in less than 5. Caution going on the back double, it's clear. Look for this cars, don't get hit by it. Alright. All good. Paul, just wait there. Wait, Paul. No. Okay, well, maybe not go forward anymore. Now turn around and go. Go, Paul. All in all, it's a better first lap than I thought it was. I'll take it. Now we're going for here to go. We got Ryan Staley out front. And the purple Druggy. Looking forward to the left side rollers. Next to the big sweeper right behind him. We got Aaron Goodrow and Richard Willow. Rounding out the top three. Not too far behind them. And the number 4 we got Rennie. He's still out in the number 1 spot in this race. Do what he can to see if he can get back into a front position. And we got a pretty decent gap to the rest of the field. We got Hurricane Racing in the 5, Muck in the 6, down the road in the 7, Kelsey over in the 8, Charlin in the 9. We got Tim Pensman on Alexis in the 10, Charlin in the 11, Dominic in the 12. Thank you all. Let's find that fastest car out there. Should still be down there in the purple. Trevor Wilkins there on the pitches now. That is the number 1 car. Right behind him looks like the Aaron Goodrow. Green and I believe that's red TLR. 3 minutes down and 3 to go, guys. 3 minutes left to go. Mike and Harry right now, 1:10 seconds again. Last time Nick off round, they're through the 6-pack. Looks like I think one of them had a say that we had it going last week, so we should have a battle where for that number 4 spot in the race. In between the green and black. Watch out. You got it coming at you. Caution in the 6-pack, guys. Caution in the 6-pack. It's been cleared. 6-pack is cleared. We might have a dead car in center. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's a dead car in center. Is that truckie dead too? With 1 minute to go, some cars are starting to drop. Oh, looks like one of them got fired back up. Second one have to get fired back up as well. Alright, we're back to a full field of drivers with 50 seconds left. Up next, in race number 8. 40 plus E-Buggy C main. Let's see if Dan the Handler can bump up into the beat. Oh, no, it's Trucky, that's great. Seconds to go, let's find our leader as we go on the final lap of 2. Constable should be working his way on to the front stretch now, and he is that purple Trucky with white wheels, and man, a solid race so far. Been very consistent. is all it really takes to be good in RC. Speed is good, but consistency wins. So we got Goodrow not too far behind, about 4 seconds back. So as long as Sierra just keeps it nice and clean off the pipes, it should be good for the 1 spot. Now it's time, drivers, keep going till your name is called. Not out. Take off the line. I'm still in qualifying mode. Racing to the line, guys. Racing to the line. I think I may have missed it, but I think I saw Aaron Goodrow make a pass on Brian Staley. And I was right. Goodrow going to go to the round on the very last lap. Staley down to the 2, but he's going to hang on to a bump spot. Brian Goodrow and Staley going to get the bumps. We're going to take the 3, Herbert 4. From the 5, I got 3 cars still out, come across the line shortly to make the race official. And that's our race, folks. And Goodrow going to take the win. Ron Sierra going to take the 2, which will a 3. Mark Herbert 4. And then Bradley the 5. And Goodrow, Ron Sierra, you guys will be in race number 14. Warning Scale Novice, amen. Alright guys, 40 plus E buggy. C main is up next. Drivers are working around the stand. My drivers from the last race, I see are working their way out to Marshall. While my marshals work themselves out there, you guys can check in and head on over to the grid. The running order for this race is going to be Steve Batman in number 1, Mike Green in number 2, Leonardo on 3, Matt Delbar 4, Rob Schaefer 5, Dennis Bruce 6, David Schwartz 7, and Jeff Evans the number 8. Looks like people are waiting back to see what the order is, so I'll just go through again real quick. Steve Badden, number 1, Mike Green, the 2, Peter Marble 3, Matt Delball 4, then it goes Schaefer 5, Dennis 6, David Schwartz 7, and Jeff Evans 8. Thomas, if you want to take cone 4 and Kyle takes cone 7, then that'll do us. Alright. My marshals look pretty good. My drivers all look good. Oh wait, hold on, one's fixing himself. Alright, now the drivers look good and ready. Drivers ready. Marshals ready to race, so we get on sound of the tone in less than 5. We got Batten moving out with Mike Green right behind him in the pitcher's mound. They go. Green gonna get a little bit screwed, gonna hang on to second now. Front section. Looks like we got Mike Reed leading out, and I believe that's Patton right behind him, or Rob Schaefer. The only thing distinguishing them from each other is going to be the length, so I'll find out who's on what in just a sec. Yeah, orange and techno. Alright, so Schaefer's the going to be one with the white wing. Batting with the yellow. 1 and 2. Nose to tail going into left side rhythms. Into the big sweeper they go. They're going to be battling out our sheep for the rest of the race. It's 1:30 down and 4:30 to go. Top two are going to bump, guys. Keep that in mind. Sometimes it's better to work together. But everyone loves a good race. Batting not too far behind. Marble with them as well. Ooh, Marble with a good little 3. That was Dennis. Three minutes down, 3 minutes to go. We're halfway into it. Marine and Schaefer still going at it. Marine in the white and green going on to the, going up the hill into the big double. Marine, Schaefer right behind him. Green and Schaefer. Schaefer might bump a little bit, but not going to take a spot as well. They're in a good battle. It's been 4 minutes. And neither has really punted each other. Like at all.
2 minutes left.
As those two are battling though, I can see Batten slowly catching up the other orange cut now. Gap was 3.5 last time by. Now it's 2.3. He made a second on that last lap. Schaefer, Marine need to work together if they want to stay away from Batten and make the bump. Schaefer to the wall. Center rumbles. Marine right behind him. Batten not too far. And now if they switch positions, they can just keep running their race. In front, they only have to do it for another minute and 20. Marine going to roll it after the big double, but he's going to stay on all fours. Trying to get on by, but Marine not out of it yet. 1, 2, and 3 coming to the line. Mike seems to be feeling a little more close. He's going to wait. I like it. I love good sportsmanship. I'm going to go for the car and come up short. Green now on that side, going to take the third spot on the big sweeper. They go. That's for the second bump-up spot. 45 is left. They should get around for one more after this. So if I were to get into the B main, he's going to really need to put in something. Make a pass, got to make it stick, and he has to hold it if he wants it. 41-9 from Batten. He has the pace. Only one to go, 41 for a hot lap. Green going to roll it over. Thomas just right there, you all know the drill, and good look out. Alright, 15 seconds to go. Green and Batten going to battle it out. Oh, shoot. That's Schaefer on the 6-pack. Now it's Green. We go down to the 3, almost just 3 launch techniques. Okay, this is going to get confusing for me. I'm glad there's only like 10 seconds left. Actually, that was the time 3 seconds ago. You guys are racing to the line. 1, 2, 3. That is what's going to the right side now. It's the right side driver. Lead, that is number 2. And I believe that's Shaker in the 3. Reed going to swing out wide. Going to maintain traction. Shaker going to roll it over. So Reed and that is going to come across the line for the bump outs. Good race throughout the whole thing. Right. 6 minutes straight. Just waiting on that ball to finish us out. Everyone else is done. So Reed going to take the win. Heading to 2, Shaker 2, number 4, drive off 5, 6, Evans 7, Dennis 8. Winning the ball, you guys will be in race number 18. The 4+ EWP in race number 18 is Mr. Indio. Tones, you are in this race, and you're the first car, so I'll give you the next 30 seconds to get out here and get in your position. Otherwise, when I call out and you're going to not get picked. So Michael Tones, you got about another 20 seconds to get up here before you lose your privilege. Oh, I see you coming. Okay, I see you running. That's fine too. I'm guessing 6 and 7 will put the cars now, so let them get going at 40. Because we're here. Alright guys, we're going to come up to the stand. You're welcome. Alright guys, Racer's Minute. We got Racer's Minute coming.
Car 1.
Alright guys, you can start rolling out a while. The rest of my muscles work really into position. When they roll out, you all know the drill. Come up. Calling your pickup. Running good. Guys, this time by, we're going to meet your pickup in the starting grid. The one over is going to be number 2 number 1. Nick Canasco 2. Carlos Cruz 3. For the 4. George Coleman 5. Daniel 6. LeBron will be 7. And then Daniel Willie will be 8. Alright guys, your fate is in the hands of the flag man. He'll give you the down quiet and I'll give you the tone. And we're off and rolling. Tone's gonna lead us out. And that's going right behind him. Going back to short train, that's all the whole field. See what happens here. Two guys first coming and quickly over after the big double. Guys, she's going to make a pass on the first lap, turning in number 2. Nick Canasco will go down to 3, right behind him. Down, 4:35 to go, 1 and 2. Chasing themselves out from each other and the rest of the pack. Tom's rocking the all blue and the green grill. Heading up the hill now onto the back double right behind him. About 3 seconds back to my car is Cruz. Rocking the red, blue, and the white. Then we got a three-way battle for that race spot between Nick Master, George Coleman, and Daniel Wooley. That's going to be the pink car with the wheels. Killing 6 on Daniel B number 7. That can go to number 10, so 33-0. It's always 2 seconds, 33-4 last time, but we're picking up the pace. Talking up in the 6th spot, Talking and Creed. Let's see if we get the power on the track. As we go to halfway, got 3 minutes down and 3 to go. Cruz, 32.4 last time by That's 6 points up on the American hot lap. So he's going to start looking to down on Tony's because we have about 2:15 to go. However, he is still sitting in that second transfer spot. 2 minutes to go. Up next going to be race number 10. The race for us is set with C Lane. You may not be able to tell on the track, well, the cars is being ground out tunes. Track last time was a 5.3, now it's a 4.8. Just a couple points here and there. 10 seconds over to go to the top. Cruz going off with Cruz all over. Turns out the whole team is the hit this one up last time out. Cruz goes out with 31.9 over to the spawn. Still made up about 8 tenths there. With less than a minute to go, we can see the battle for the lead. Colin and Canasco side by side across the line. Colin and Canasco in the green with low wheels going on big sweeper now. That's the battle for the 3 spots. We got battle going for the number 1. And we got battle going for the number 3 at the moment. So we're getting Lord in the 5, getting the DN6, Bill in the 7. Second, that particular Fast Cruise, getting the review mode, at the time. Got my 2.2, but they're starting their last lap. He wants to try and get the win, he needs to do it on this one. Coleman and Camasco, same situation. Camasco is only second back on. Convenience like Camasco goes on the big sneaker there, and that's going to be a good pass to a 3. Racing the line, guys, racing to the line, and you know you did finish up the line, you did finish up the line. And Tim's going to come around to secure the win. He's going to secure the number 2. Good job, guys. We're going to swap that out to a 3-step Camasco right now, holding on to it. Coleman right behind him. Looking at the sweeper, they go. Camasco's going to get sideways. Coleman, in the forward side of the Coleman, going to keep the 3rd spot. Camasco going to stay in the 4, and that's a race, guys. That is a race. Local Tunes, Carlos Cruz, you guys will be in race number 17 for the Nitro Truckee B main. That will be race number 17. One team's going to take the one, Carlos Cruz 2, Coleman 3, Camasco 4, Willie 5, Daniel B 6, and Bill 7. We're going to turn up to Truckee C main.
Yep. Yeah, if you probably would have had like another minute or two, you would have probably got it.
Hey, just a heads up, guys. First place is coming up behind you. He gets first pick. He'll just tell you to scoot like 6 inches. See how many more guys back out from that last race to Marshall. While they get on out there, though, you guys may hit the track, check in, and head on over to the starting grid.
Car 1. Car 3. Car 4.
Yeah, Alex, you might just want to stay out there for a while.
Car 15. Car 5. Car 9.
Actually, after this one, we should be good on volunteers. So this should be the last one of the day. Potentially. Alright, guys, remember, we're going straight to the grid. Running order is going to be Phil in the 1, Jared Henry in the 2, Stephen Park in the 3, Dan Hamburger in the 4, Randy Hyle in the 5, Ryan Dallas in the 6, Cody Sainer in the 7, Riley Hyle in the 8, Jonathan Corbin in the 9, Matt Adams 10, Dennis Brewer 11, Caroline Top 12, and Roger Cross 13. I have a check-in from everybody except Cody Sainer. Alright, just gotta work Cody's not gonna make it. Let me just double check on the marshals real quick. I look good. Alright, drivers. This is gonna be a 6-minute C main. Top 2 minutes are gonna bump up into the electric truckee B main. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Your race will begin on the sound of the tone in less than 5. We're going to have Phil in the orange and black Techno. Right behind him is going to be all black of Jared Henry. We're going to get there now. Jared Henry going to get passed by, it looks like 1, make that 2 cars. Hand over out to the 3. Usually he's in the 8 lane here. Pretty sure that will give him a pass. car tapping on number 2. You heard it on the inside, on the right, left side lowers. And there's a slightly tap. And put himself up into number 2. So Jared Henry going to come back up into number 3. Going to get back in the battle for a potential bump spot. 2-1 down, 5 to go. Top 3 breaking away from the rest of the field right now. Phil, Dan, and Ryan Dallas, it looks like. Dan going to make the pass on Phil, so now Dan Hamburg out front. And that's going to be Phil right behind him there. That's going to be Brian Dallas right behind Phil on the number 3. We got Randy in the 4, Rodney in the 5, Dennis Boyd in the 6, Jonathan 7, Jared 8. Adams 19, Park 10, Jared 11, and Robert Cross 12. All my assistant messes with my computer. We got Hamburger in the number 1 right now. Looks right onto the table turn. Right behind him, that should be Brian Glass in the all black, and it is. 1 and 2, spaced out from the rest of the pack at the moment. Phil's still hanging on in the number 3. It's only 2:30 down with 3:30 to go. Still time to make up. Phil right now needs to make up about 6 seconds. He wants to catch up to Dallas and get that second bump spot. Ooh, caution the 6-pack, caution the 6-pack, caution after the 6-pack too. And it looks like it all got cleared. That orange check now, I think needs to go on the sweeper. Let the marshal help. Because that's what they're there for.
Two minutes from the start of the race.
So 3:30 down, 2:30 to go. Complete running order since everyone's just about to the line. It's going to be Dan out front, Dallas 2. Phil 3, Randy 4, Jared 5, Rodney 6, Matt Adams 7, Jonathan 8. Ryder Cross 9, Stephen Park 10, Dennis Blue 11, Jerry the 12. Kyle and Adams were close that second apart. Last time they crossed the line, I can see him on track heading up the hill onto the back double.
2 minutes left. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. One minute left.
Okay.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Ooh, 35 seconds to go in this one. So Brian Dallas is trying to pick up to Hamburg on the clock. See if I can find him on track real quick. Hamburger driving the Monster Energy Truggy. Going up the hill, that is the leader. Taking a look through some raw traffic at the moment. 15 seconds to go. He may be able to go for one more lap. Looks like they will, maybe close. And they will. Dan's going to go for one more lap, however. Looks like Brian Dallas is going to end it at the line. Racing the line, guys, racing to the line. Dallas, we finish at the line, so we do Jonathan, Rodney, and Dennis. Everyone else, you are racing to the line. First and second has been secured. Dallas going to take the 2. Dan going to take the 1. He's just on his victory lap at the moment. Up next in the race number 11 for the short course. Alright guys, that's our race. Hamburger and Brian going to take the 2 transfer spots. You guys will be in race number 20. The Electric Truggy B main. You guys will be in race number 20. Then 4 going to take 3. Randy 4 and Matt 5, rounding out our top 5 in that race. Up next, 4-wheel drive short course. Already taking a stand. I'll address my last race back out to Marshall.
Make sure you recommend the side a couple times, alright? Oh, that's no fun.
All right, let's get marshals to the cones. Let's find your cones. Cone number 2 is open. That should be Jared Henry, who is probably the guy in full sprint towards it. That would make sense. Cones 1 and 11, Phil Calcagno and Dennis Brew. Calcagno and Brew, your cones are open as well. And so is Cody Sayner's cone. Do I make him marshal even though we bowed out of the class yesterday? Huh. Tough questions. Drivers, go ahead and roll them out. Scott, can you take cone 7? Thank you, sir.
Car 2. Car 1. Car 7.
All right.
Car 4.
Find your way over the grid.
Car 6. Car 10. Car 9. Car 8.
Jamie, you're my pick, okay? I want you to win this. Stay in the groove. It's loose.
Car 3.
All right, well, they get gridded up. Going to announce there will be a full service between race 13 and 14. Full track service between 13 and 14. All right, drivers, this is a 10-minute A main, so do a little fuel saving if you catch my drift. I've seen how these end. They end with 5 people dumping on the final lap every single race. So, do your best. I'll be proud of you either way. Drivers ready, marshals ready. We're on racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Oh no, one caught upside down and the marshal's got to wait for the train to go by. Tough start, but hey, it's 10 minutes, and if your battery lasts, you'll win. Alameda off to a good start here. I don't think I've ever seen him not dump a battery. So he'll have to do some fuel saving, probably. Alameda could probably kill a 10,000 pack if he wanted to. He knows. He knows it's funny, and he knows it's funny because it's true. How this man does not thermal, I'll never know. So Alameda out front right now, 4.5 seconds up on Jamie Groff. Jamie has 2 seconds on Furman, who's got 1 second on Hausman. Then 4 seconds to Metzger, and 5 seconds to Brew, Moore, and Laskonic. All three of them running together. 3.5 back to Kinney, and 2.5 back to Hay. We are 3 down with 7 to go. 3 down, 7 to go. Alameda stretching his lead out to 7 seconds as he approaches the right side double in the shiny blue Techno. In the second spot is Jamie Groff, which I believe is running the MIP chassis Losi. Remember those 4 short courses? Those things were dialed. Well, somehow they still have them. And they're still dialed. So, yeah, why not? So hot lap belongs to Alameda. Jamie just dropped a personal best at a 43.3. Furman just dropped a 43.7 right behind him in the white and green Techno. Then Hausman, another MIP Losi, I think, is 6 seconds behind Furman. Metzger in the Techno, all white with yellow wheels. He's running about 13 behind Hausman. Then we got Moore, Kinney, and Brew still close together. Then Laskonic, then Hay. We are just past halfway here, 5:20 down, 4:40 to go. Alameda at 6.5 second lead, so it's been pretty steady. Jamie's fought back a few tenths, and then just gave up a few tenths. Furman still in the 3 spot. Hausman still in the 4. Metzger and Brew just 3 tenths apart. Laskonic and Kinney still fairly close together as well. And Jeff Hay. 3:20 left to go. Alameda stretching out the lead now. 12 seconds over Jamie. So Alameda in the all blue on the right side. Jamie going up the hill on the yellow, blue, and white. Third place Furman in the white and green. Fourth place Hausman in the pink, white, and black, or gunmetal. Metzger in the all white and yellow wheels in the 5 spot. He is coming on the front straight right now. Dennis Brew moved up to the 5. He's in the orange and yellow wheels. Put Metzger down to 6. And Kenny and this guy is still the closest thing on track. And that's coming towards the start right now as well. Kenny in the yellow, blue, and green. And this guy in a slash. So I need the 10 drivers from that last one out to marshal and then 1 volunteer. All right, mechanics, do we have to do this the hard way? You should be right under your driver. So if a mechanic can't even get anywhere near their driver, then we got a flaw in the system here. There we go.
Come on, Toby!
All right, drivers, go ahead and take a warm-up lap. Still 5 mechanics.
Car 10.
Alright, drivers, pay attention to the man with the flag. He's going to give you the down quiet, and I will give you the tone to begin. Alright, this 6-minute C main is underway. Top 2 will transfer. Oh boy, that's 3 wild for the 6-pack, all missing to the right. Marshall, if you're not familiar with Metro, go for the wheel or the wing. Go for the wheel or the wing. Alright, so crew's going to hang on to the wheel after starting the first. He started second. He came back to first. Here comes Toby. The stand right now, and in the pitcher's mound, Jason Hedgeman behind him. Rocking the WRC there in the blue and green, Toby with the white, orange, and blue techno. And then the Kyosho Cruise right behind him. Oh, Baby Cruise getting a little wild there, coming up the step up there. Goes in. 2 transfer spot. About 6 cars in place now. is 13th. He's already bumped twice. Coming up through the field. Lloyd, you're going to race 19. Cruz and Lloyd to race 19. All right, drivers, need you back out to Marshall here for race number 13. The intermediate E-Buggy C-Main.
Car 3.
Reggie.
All right, drivers, go ahead and roll out, check in, and head towards the grid.
Car 4, Car 1, Car 8, Car 7, Car 2, Car 10, Car 12, Car 13, Car 11, Car 6, Car 9, Car 14.
Missing a check from George Metzger. Missing a check from George Metzger. I know that he's been like race marshal, race marshal. All right, let's make room for George. Get friendly, be buddy buddy. There he goes, got a spot. Okay. So we're gonna get George checked in over to the 5 spot there. So order here should be Smith, Brew, Park, Cross, Metzger, Morowski, Woolley, Kramer, Habuda, Schwartz, Hardy, Bordeaux, and Henry. Hardy. All right, fellas, this is your 6-minute intermediate C main. Top 2 of you will be moving on to the B. Drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Keep it clean, take it easy. Use the brakes a lot. Again, drivers, there will be a full track service after this race. So race number 14, the novice A main, you'll be going out on a blown and watered surface. Full track service after this one. So right now, Brew, he started second, he's leading the way. Cross started 4th, and he's in the 2nd bump spot. Metzger up to 3rd. Kramer up to 4th. Henry up to 5th. From 14th on the grid, caution in the final sweeper. And up 9 spots in a minute and a half. Whoop. Less throttle, Hardy. Park in the 6th spot, Morowski in 7th, and Schwartz, Woolley, and Smith close together. Habuda, Hardy, Bordeaux, and Hardy. Hot lap 43.2 from Roger Cross as he tries to close in on Dennis Brew. Caution at the six-pack, caution at the six-pack. I think that's second place upside down. No, he was second place. Oh man, here comes the freight train through the whoops to the pitcher's mound. That was very, very courteous, whoever just let them go all through. All right, let's get a new look at the order here. Dennis Brew out front in the orange Techno with the white wheels, white wing. He's on the left side straight, crossing the grid right now. And as you can see, he's all alone. Second place now, Steve Park. Third is Metzger. They're going through the grid right now as well. Then Kramer, Cross, and Henry. So we got the top six still in play for the two bus spots, but that first spot looks like it belongs to Dennis. 4 down and 2 to go. One minute left to go here. Dennis Brew on a long left. That's fine. He's got Steve Park right behind him, but they have breathing room over third place, which will now be Metzger. He slides through some traffic there. Kramer going to go to the fourth spot. Cross in the five spot. So your leaders, Dennis Brew, and second place Steve Park on the pitcher's mound. Brew in the orange, Park in the red, blue, green Kyosho. And a couple seconds back from Metzger in the white and purple Techno. And Cross in the red and blue associated Kramer in the orange and pink Mugen. And a 10-second gap back to Jared Henry. Cross and Kramer both going to get it wrong off the back double. 2 Rex, 2 Marshalls. Oh, Metzger getting squirrely. Oh, Brew having issues there. That let Metzger catch up, but Metzger gets it wrong through the six-pack. Now, that's the tone, drivers. You're racing to the line, but it looks like we might have a lap of drama ahead of ourselves here. As Steve Park's got breathing room. He's way out front. Caution off the back double. Brew going to roll it off the pitcher's mound. Metzger into that second bump spot. Metzger, Brew, and Cross over the back double, fighting for the final transfer position. Over the right side double. And it looks like Metzger just has 1 corner left to go. Through the little sweeper he comes, and George Metzger on the final lap going to take that second transfer position away. Brew led almost the whole dang thing, but he's going to have to settle for third.
The race is complete.
That's a race driver, Park and Metzger. Park and Metzger going to race 21. Don't go far, you know, track crew is quick. Yesterday, they fully serviced the track in 3 minutes.
Round 2.
Again, novice drivers on the blocks, novice drivers on the blocks. I see a lot of you are there, but the first 5 are missing. Novice drivers, you should be on the blocks, ready to go. We're about to pull you up here.
What's up, people?
Drivers who ran in race number 13,
Just taking a quick water break here.
Time to make your way back out here. Intermediate buggy C main.
Guys, watching 2020 East Coast Westgate Cancer. Live from LCRC Raceway here. It's mains day. I think we're race 14 now. I think about halfway through the program. I think there's 31 races today. Probably get wrapped up 4:45, 5 o'clock today. This is the 19th running of this race, the 5th time it's run at LCRC Raceway. Anyone just tuning in today, we've got about 338 entries. Should be some good nitro buggy, nitro truggy mains, e-buggy for those guys that like it. Just getting staged here, ready for the next race.
Novice drivers, go ahead and take the
I'll
stand
switch this off and come back over.
Get shoulder to shoulder up here, fellas. Make sure everybody has a spot. There we go. All right, cone number 5 should be Metzger. Cone number 5 should be Metzger, and that's the only one we're missing. Drivers, go ahead, check in and head to the grid a while. And we are all set to go. Go ahead, check in and head to the grid. Cone 5 should be Metzger, otherwise we're good.
Car 12, car 7, car 6, car 4, car 1, car 9, car 5, car 1, car 13.
All right, everybody checked in. Metzger's heading to his cone, so we are ready to roll as soon as you're gridded up and you stop running into each other. Hey Brett, what's the delta over time divided by the median ambient? 3? Got it. Thank you. Perfect. That's what I was hoping for. That means medium long wear. All right. This is the novice A main, where I'm going to talk about how great it is. Well, we broom one puddle that you don't even see that we're doing. Definitely not happening. Hey, the 8 spot's open on the grid. Blaze Malinowski, you should be 8th on the grid, wherever you went. Oh, we checked in and then pulled off. Yeehaw. Well, lucky for you, Kevin has to broom a puddle, so I guess you got a hot second here to get that figured out.
Got power now? Did this happen to him in the other class too? I don't know. Alright, you got 10 seconds. I don't know what's going on over there. It looks like it worked for a second, then stop. Kevin, you good up there? Okay. Blaze, any reason that I should wait anymore, or is it kind of is what it is? All right, it's go time, fellas. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Oh, looks like cone 10's open. That should be David Schwartz. David Schwartz should be up there, cone 10. Oh, Burns got it. Look at that. What a nice guy. And what a nice start from the novice A main here. Caution to step up. They get it sorted out. Look at the teamwork. Everybody's working together. Yeah. Oh, caution in the 6-pack. Caution in the 6-pack. Oh, that truggy upside down. So Isaac Neiman started first. He's staying first. Xander Neiman started fifth, up to second. So the Neiman brothers leading the way. Caution 6-pack, caution 6-pack. Nobody's coming. You're clear, marshals. You're clear. All clear. Six-pack again, caution 6-pack, and clear. 4:10 down, 5:50 to go. Isaac Neiman is 7.5 second lead. Xander still in second. He's 4 seconds up on Troutman, 4 seconds to Schellenberger, 4 seconds to Norrell, 10 to Snyder, 3 to Woolley, 1 to Goodrow, 3.5 to Alker. And that was 7 back to Matt Adams' son, 13 to Joe Cooper, and 25 to Brian Staley. Caution at the top of the hill there at the big double. All clear, all clear. Frustrate. Toombs is on the way. I don't know which side. That way, sure. 6 down and 4 to go. Let's find your leaders. There is Isaac. So your leader, Isaac Neiman, going through the 6-pack right now in the gray buggy with the white stripes on their hit single 7 nations on it. And in the 2 spot, got Xander in the black and green truggy doing the double quad. 3rd place is Justin Troutman, who just crossed the line in the blue and red associated buggy. 4th place is Norrell in like the yellow and orange Japanese rising sun or something like that. Crossing the line right now on that truggy. Schellenberger going to move up a spot there with the red and white buggy with the roof caved in. So he's going to move up a spot and knock Norrell down. 6th is John Snyder. Coming up on 8 down and 2 to go.
Two minutes left. One minute left.
.30 seconds left in this one. Isaac and Xander getting it done right now. The Neiman's looking to stand on those top 2 steps. Justin Troutman running in 3rd. Closest battle on track is for that final podium spot. John Snyder and Chris Normal. Snyder in the all-white bruggy. And then Normal behind him with the rising sun and the black wheels coming down the hill. That is the Tone drivers. Snyder jumping up the step up, one more little jump, or one more corner. John Snyder going to hang on to that final podium position. We are racing to the line, drivers. Any other shakeups on the bar? Oh man, Xander got pretty close to Isaac there at the end. He definitely was trying. Closing the gap. Find Troutman and Schellenberger. Where are they? And Troutman gonna lock down 3rd. Schellenberger coming around for 4th, and that's a race. Everybody's done.
The race is completed.
It's called Ultra View. Bigger, it's like the fast heavy skip body, but it's bigger. It has like real bright lights in it. Huh. Like it's, you have to look it up. Yeah, it's really good. Single pin, double pin.
All right, so Isaac and Xander Neiman going to be your top 2. Then Troutman, Schellenberger, and Snyder rounding out the podium of novice. So make sure you hang out till the end of the day for those podium photos. If you need to leave early, just make sure you see Krista.
I lost my sunglasses.
All right, so we got race number 15 on the stand here. Race 14, I need you back out to Marshall. Race 14, need you back out there to Marshall. So we got these drivers find their spots. If anybody's just hanging out and would be willing to Marshall, we got a couple of younger drivers from that novice A main. So if you see somebody who looks like they could use a hand, go help them out. So we got, okay, that's covered, that's covered, that's covered. We are covered. All right. Drivers, go ahead, check them in and head towards the grid.
Car 1, Car 3, Car 12, Car 2, Car 5, Car 6, Car 7, Car 8, Car 10, Car 11, Car 4, Car 9, Car 13.
All right, over there is Burns, Henry Smith, Ivanchik, Riley, Fidanza, Lenz, Harmer, Sekiris, Alameda, Gadula, Cruz, and Toombs. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready? We're going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Here we go, Expert Electric C main, top 2 will move on. You all right, bud? You good? Okay. I don't have an exact answer for you yet, but if you were part of one of those early on AMAs, like the 10 scale stuff and the novice stuff, we'll do your podium a little earlier. We'll give you an update soon on when we plan to do that. Going around for the second lap here, James Henry leading the way from second on the grid. Tom up in that second bump spot, Brendan Burns down to third. Then Riley, Harmer, Avanchik, Bonanza, Alameda, Lenz, Gadula, Cruz, Toombs, and Securis. So Henry right now trying to check out of this one. He's qualified in the top half of the A main and nitro, so it makes sense that he'd be checking out in the C main and electric. Uh-oh. Lost track of the track. Henry losing some time there between the pipes, and Dominic going to slide into the lead now. So Dominic, James, and Brandon, your top three going together to the back straight. Then come up short on the back double. Getting marshaled there. Looks like Henry now back out front. Hot Bodies Henry. That's his nickname. For sure. Brandon Burns in the two spot there in the Techno, then Dominic in the Techno, Harbour in the Techno. And that all yellow car is probably associated. Oh yeah, it's a monster. So your top five all in the game right now for those two transfer positions with 2:20 left to go. It's Henry, Burns, Smith, Harmer, and Avanchik. And a 4-second gap to Alameda and Lenz. 3.5 back to Cruz and Riley. Then Gadula, then Bonanza and Toombs and Securis. Less than 2 to go now. Burns and Smith, Henry and Harmer. Now Henry in the second spot. 45 seconds left to go, and your top four jumping up to step up and coming to the line. Burns, Henry, Smith, and Harmer. 4 cars, 2 bump spots, 1 jack championship waiting for them to all wreck each other. 30 seconds to go. They probably won't get another. Maybe Burns and Henry could get with a heater, but this could be the race to the line. It's going to be close. So Burns and Henry, top two, getting a few feet on Holler here. I don't know what Holler can do that it can happen at this point. He needs Henry to send it on Burns, and Henry's not going to do it. Oh yeah, he is looking to the inside, takes the line away. And that's the cone. Henry's going to come across the end to see name. Burns second. Holler going to miss out on the front spot by 2 seconds. And Smith, Sabanchik, Alameda, Lenz, and Riley coming through the final quarter. Then it'll be Cruz, then Gadula. And there's a few more cars left to finish here. Bonanza, Securis, and Toombs, your final three racing the line right now. Toombs is going to put her in the pipe. That'll give Securis the breathing room he needs. And that's a race.
The race is complete.
The race is completed. James Henry and Brandon Burns are going to be named race 22. Henry and Burns race 22.
Still need a couple of them. Alright, see them working their way into positions. You guys may hit the track, get your warm-up lap in, and then head on over to the grid. Still got a couple cones. Cone 5 and cone 2 do need to get filled. James Henry, you will be at cone number 2. Cone 5, that should be Elliott Riley on the hill. Again, Elliott Henry at cone 2 and Elliott Riley at cone 5. This will be Kevin Lamar, Frisco 2, Bonanza 3, Tory 4, Mike 5, Carlos Cruz 6, Sal 7, Peter 8, and there would normally be Lovell 9. Got it, I need somebody at cone 12, Henry. You're not out here for cone 2, but I need you at cone 12. Then it'll be John Lloyd 10, Jamie Groff 11, Monahan 12, De La Cruz 13, Evans 14, Bavona 15. There's only 14 cars, but 15 spots. Alright guys, your fate is in the hands of the flagman, which is Thomas. He'll give you the down quiet, and I'll give you the tone. slow buggy. Rocking the white and blue body. Which I think is about 4 years old, but he doesn't listen up to the place. Top 2 in this one up first for 46RCLRM. Top 2, moving down, back quarter, towards the right side, doubles. I don't see about that, actually. Heavy up in white and orange. See what the lead there as well. Medium right behind it. Really starting out strong, 41-2 for his first lap, hot back on the inside back. Almost 2 seconds up on the this one ran 41-9 last time by. Jonathan got the speed, he was pushed in the cross. We'll find out where he is momentarily. And 12:30 to go. So we're going to take off the racetrack with a 30-yard coming on. Nice time by Kevin Curry. He goes to the 42. Trying everything he can to stay in touch with the leader. And just going to back up the speed. And a perfect drop for the rest of the field. Goes to the back off of the Christo. We've got 2 on south. And that's what we're having to go through. Pretty close to each other. Within a second and a half of each other. Between everyone from trying to pass all off, while working up to carrying on just behind him. To go. Taylor still running strong. Taylor went flat last time by picking up the pace every time he crosses the line. Towards the front stretch now. 6 seconds out on time. The Taylor's not giving up. He put it at 41-3 last time down. He's picking up the pace as well. Just to keep it in. That's starting to look good. That was pretty good with that 41-3 last time by. Too tired. I didn't do the first time. Down and 10 to go, guys. So it's like the English team. Quickly running over. 6, Syracuse 7, Union 8, Monahan 9, Marvel 10, Hamilton number 11, Jamie 12, Jet 15, and Devon 14. just now heading on to the big sweeper. And it's going to second on the crossing line. Looks like it's first off just a little bit. That is going to be the three-back come. The line to get up behind him now, right? And he's cutting right there. And it's now putting a lap down. I'll call it 2 or 3 laps. It's not going to run out. Now he's coming right behind him. He's going actually. It's a really different car right now. Last time that we came on 36s, 25 tenths apart. And then now to just over on the hidden side. Gonna give the spot back. The leading position. Here comes Kevin Newman on the 2 car. They're trying to put that off down without him being at the bottom too much. It's really going on. And look at the guy is still going on. Kevin's down on video though, 3 minutes left in this one. Still not able to close to show his hot lap at 39.8. The next highest lap he guys are 41.3 set out there. They have 41.6 for Charles Cruz. And 41.7 for Christopher. Ryan's going to go. Let's see if he can find a battle flowers. Moving into the closing stages of the race. Let's think about musical language between Snell and Cabanta. I think that's going to be between the wild card. It's going to be the quickest line right now. And the green and white. Not too far behind. Cruz bringing in 49 around his face with us. Barely carries out. Can make something happen. There's less than 30 to go. I don't think they're going up and around. They might. Very close. Very close. There's have to wait and see. Meanwhile, Toby just cruising along still. Nice solid drive. Scoring that seconds up and see. Very good. Content here at the end of the round for one more. I think he's going to cross the line. And he will secure that second transfer spot, and he will do it. You guys are racing to the line. Everybody on the stones, I have a couple back-to-backs, so we're just going to have everybody wait until they get their cars and everything situated, because, well, that's not fair, right? Yeah. So just hold out down there for now. I'll let you know when it's good. It's just going to take a sec.
The race is completed.
So the shot into our events, it's going to be Toby Hampson and Carlos Cruz that are going to get the bump. You guys will be in race number 23 for the 4th Metro Bogey A main. Toby Hampson and Carlos Cruz will be in race number 23. Just a quick reminder, guys. Vaping counts as smoking on pit road, so no vaping on pit road as well. And my driver's looking all the way to the stand.
Awesome.
My marshal's back out there.
Car tag.
There was a couple back-to-backs, but we should still be good on marshals. We had a bit extra in that race. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, sir.
12:30.
I'd like to do something, but I got like the middle of my track completely uncovered. So like, I'm missing some people. Kevin's got one. Cone 6 should be Carlos Cruz. Cone 2 should be. He's back to back, so that doesn't count.
Come on, guys. There's 13 cars there. 12 cars in that last race. We should have no trouble with Marshall.
Kevin, go to Cone 2. That was one of the back to backs. Cone 9 should have been. Cone 9, he didn't show up, so he's not going to marshal that. Cone 5 should be Mike Green. Oh, okay, I see you there, Mike. So we can hear me with Cone 6. Thank you, Toby. Alright, I think we're good to go then, guys. You may hit the track for your warm-up lap. You all know the drill. Take one warm-up lap, and then on your second one, you're going to meet your pit guy on the starting grid. Kevin Winters in the 6, and again in the 7. I don't have a check-in from Josh Andrews, but he should be in the 8. Zach Luke, you'll be the number 9. Brian Lloyd, you'll be 10. Ronnie Howe, you're 11. Michael Tones, you're 12. Carlos Cruz, you're 13. Is that why you have any idea where Josh Andrews is, or is he over the same just didn't check in? Oh, that's okay. Got it. I'm guessing you're on pit road then, Josh, already? Or not pit road, on the starting grid? Alright, let's see you out there. It should be good. If your transponder's been working all weekend, it should be good. Alright guys, your fate is in the hands of the flag man. He'll give you the down and quiet, I'll give you the tone. And they're off. Which is not a major issue, but not too major. Down, 14 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Can he hold it? We'll find out. Wait, Alex, wait. Now you can go. Top three seem to be breaking away just ever so slowly. It's going to be Donna, Petey, and Alex going on a big double out. And I'm going to get a little bit crispy off the outside of it. Cruise now to the lead. And as soon as I say it, Braden back to the lead. He's going to lead this race. I know it. Interesting, making me not able to really announce much else because, well, that's 1 and 2. And Alex is still in it. He's a little bit farther back, but a mistake and he'll be in the battle, in the mix for the transfer spot. There, 15 down, time 45 to go. Hot lap third is going to go to BB Cruz at 40.04. We got a 40.7 from Kevin Winters, and then everyone else is at 41 or at 42. And that's legitimate. We're diving on a mistake on the downside of the big double. Going to do some breakdancing, gymnastics, whatever you want to call it. He didn't need Marshall. He can't stay on at least 2 wheels the whole time. He's going to end up in number 3, Alex Lord, right in front of him. It's going to be 18 separating those two for the second transfer spot. And the big sweeper, there you go. It's going to be a tight battle. complete running order with 10 minutes to go is BB Cruz out front, Alex Lloyd 2, running down to 3, turns 4, winners 5, Andrew 6, Monahan 7, Landon 8, Luke 9, Hyle 10, Ryan Lloyd 11, and Carlos Cruz in 12. Some of them might have changed because, well, Jeff, Crystal, Zach, Rodney, and Brian are all 3 seconds apart from 7th to 11th. So we got to tighten up here. Oh no, I missed it, but Donald. It looks like some type of linkage in the steering system is broken. That frees up the number 2 spot for Alex Lloyd to take over. He currently has a 10-second gap on Kevin Winters. So, David Cruz, the leader, going to the right-hand doubles right now. Right in front of the camera crystal. He's rocking the blue and orange. It's the Brogy. 6:45 down, which we've seen some pit laps now. And it looks like Carlos Cruz in for pit. In for fuel. Maybe it's a pull off. It's about the right time for fuel though. 7 minutes down, 8 to go. I'm seeing some more cars coming in for some fuel. Be careful in pit road, guys. Three minutes down, 7 minutes to go, and that's fine. Our leader yet again, because Alex Lloyd is right, should be right on his tail. Baby Cruz coming across the line, although I guess this is going to be Alex's pit lap. On the clock, he was 7/10 back, but he had to get some fuel. So 1 and 2 will be pretty well spaced out. Winner's in for fuel, just in time to say he's in front of him on the clock, but in all reality, it's just Alex and 2 still. I guess that's roughly a 4 or 5 second gap between Alex and Kevin. Then we got Josh Andrews in the 4 teams in the 5, Landon in the 6. Monahan 7, Ryan Lloyd in the 8, Rodney Hall in the 9, and Zach Luke in the 10. 6 minutes to go. 6 minutes to go. Here is BB coming in for fuel. A little later than expected. Let's see where this shakes everyone out. He's in, and he's out. Not too bad in the fuel stop. If I had to guess, the gap between BB and Alex is going to be roughly 6 to 7 seconds. Down, 5 minutes left. Not much to go in and outs, honestly. We got a battle for the 6 ball between Toms and Randigan at the moment. 19-7 again last time they both crossed the line. Toms was rocking the black with the green front bumper. And Frisco should be very shortly behind him or slightly ahead of him. As soon as I find times, I'll let you know. It's behind him. Just now, those two are going to cross the line. 6 tenths. They're going to be going at it for that 6th spot. Ooh, 39.6 from Booty last time by. First one in the 39s this race. Okay. 3 minutes left to go since everyone's spaced out. I'm just going to go through the entire order yet again. We got BB out front, Alex in the 2, Kevin in the 3, Andrews 4, Monahan 5, Lamigan 6, Tony 7, Heil 8, Conrad 9, Zach Luke in the 10. Everyone right now about 5 seconds or more apart except for Michael Toms and Rodney Heil. They are within a second, have been within a second of each other for the past 2 minutes. Keeping it nice and interesting. Turning across the line, and there is Randy Heil in the orange and blue. Turns in the black with the green bumper and yellow wheels. That truck you look dialed in the scene, man. It still looks good now. Kevin to the rescue. On a frame out from Alex Lord, the number 2 car.
2 minutes left.
Neat. That's going to open up that number 2 spot. We got just under 2 minutes to go. To be exactly, it is 1:50. That's going to open up number 2 right now. Kevin Winter should be the one to take over it. Josh Andrews isn't that far off in there, I believe, so we'll see what happens when they get to the line. Alex Lloyd's got refired and has rejoined the race. Kevin Winters has made it across and is the new number 2. Alex Lloyd right now going to be about half a lap down if I had to guess, if not a full one. Who those Andrews that made the back car? That was probably Kevin. New cars in the mix, new bodies to learn on the fly. 1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute left to go. Up next in the race number 18, 40 plus electric buggy. B-Main. Tough break for Alex. Lucky break for Kevin at the moment. 30 seconds to go. Kevin should get around for one more lap, but I don't believe Andrews will. All he has to do is just keep it nice and clean, and he should get that second transfer spot. Kevin gonna make it across. 5 seconds to go. These 2 cars should get around. Andrew's going to get around for one more lap. Racing to the line, guys, racing to the line. Zach Luke, you did finish at the line. Zach Luke, you're the only one done. So with all that being said, Baby come around, secure that number 1 spot and the number 1 transfer spot. All Kevin Myers has to do, just keep it nice and clean. Oh, you make a mistake when coming off the back double. It's going to be the light gray, blue, and orange mixed into it. And Skady. And with us, Josh Andrews out there as well. In the purple, I think I'm right. And I am. Josh Andrews on the very last lap going to take it. Kevin Winter's going to have to settle for third. So, a little bit of a roller coaster at the end there, but Josh Andrews is going to get that second transfer spot. Really just going to lead from the 5-minute mark all the way to the end. Up next, race number 18, 40 Plus Electric Buggy. You guys can start working your way onto the stand. BB and Josh, you guys will be in race number 26. You guys will be in race number 26 for Nitro. Wait, nope, wrong one. Race number 29. No, that was our first time. 26. I'm misreading some things here. You guys will be in race number 26 for the 1/8 scale Nitro Truggy A main. Now all that confusion's out of the way. One is after the big double.
So this is race 18. After this race, we're going to take a track service break and we're going to do some raffle tickets. So the track will get a little extra chance to dry out. Probably be a 10 to 12 minute break. So prepare accordingly.
Get ready here. All right, drivers, when I should work in the right position, you guys can check in and head on over to the starting grid.
Car 7.
The winning winner for this race is going to be Dave McEwen,
Car 6.
number 1.
Car 11. Car
And it's
12.
going to be Brian Lloyd in number 2, Nelson Quinones in the 3, Toby Hanson in the 4, Van Check in the 5,
Car 4.
Greg Urban in the 6, Greg Vucina in the 7. Gotta go by last names there. Jamie McLaughlin in the 8, Lee Hamburger in the 9, John Lloyd 10, Hausman 11, Marine 12, and Bowden 13. I gotta check in from everybody except for John Lloyd. Again, I'm just going to call for John Lloyd. Go without him? Okay. I got the go-ahead. Let me just check on my cones. I need a Marshall at cone 8. That belongs to Josh Andrews. And I need some on cone 7, which belongs to Lanigan. Let me just make sure. And none of them are back-to-back, so those should be out there. Oh, no, cone 7 is filled. And then I guess I'm going to need cone 5 as well. Come on, guys. Cone 5 should be BB Cruz. I know you won the race, but you got time to get that car ready. Come on, get out of here. I don't have to make changes to the race afterwards because of that. Baby Cruz, where are you? Going once? Going twice? I know you can hear me. I know you don't pit that far away. Oh, there you are. Can you go to cone 10? It's all in the back now. That's the one that ended up being empty. Alright, drivers. Should be good to get there before he does. Alright, now I'll get there. Alright, drivers, motion's ready. Drivers ready. You guys will have inside of the time. Less than 5. And we're off and rolling. just in case somebody didn't hear it, because I've had a couple actually already ask me about it. It is full service, which means water and blow. I repeat, water and blow after this one. One minute down, 5 to go. Looks like our leaders are working their way through the tabletop now. Through the hairpin, onto the mini sweeper before the front stretch. But it is going to be David Kane and Nelson Cornones. Nose to tail, 3/10 apart at the line. Looks like Nelson going to take over that top spot now. Dave to the number 2. Top 2 have a little bit of a gap on number 3, which was Brian Wood. There's a little bit of a freight train behind him, which is made up of event check, Toby Hampson and Greg Urban. Then we got Dan in the 7, Jamie in the 8, who has a freight train of his own, with Batten right behind him, Vicina, Hausman, and Ream. So battles all over the place in the first minute and a half. We're seeing how long that lasts. Battle between 1 and 2 right now is not letting up at all. Nelson in the pink and white. Dave in the blue and yellow. Going into the big sweeper, those two. The Lord knows the tail. And Dave had just a little bit of a bobble. Nothing major, just out in the dust slightly. And Nelson gained like a couple tenths. How that play is going to go to event check. 40.3. We got a 40.9 from Nelson. And a 41.4 from Dave. Nelson with a mistake, but not going to lose the spot. Looks like event check's going to start catching up to him now. He was only 3.8 back last lap, and I can tell he gained about a second. Found a pipe. Might be less than a second. Still made up 4/10 even with that slight error. Just over 2 minutes to go. Battlefield lead still raging on. Nelson just a little bit of a second on him. Yep, Nelson has a second up on Dave, made up a 10th on that lap. Those two are just driving nice and clean and fast. Just off in their own little world. Meanwhile, just about 2 turns behind him, we'll find Vanchuk, Lloyd, and Hampson. Ready to capitalize on any mistakes the top 2 will make. Ooh, some 39s last time. Nelson 39.6, McGowan 39.7. Toby's was a 39.9. The hot lap there is going to go to Greg Vucina, a 39.6, 3 laps ago. Currently sitting in the 8th spot, just ahead of Jamie, but right behind Dan and Greg. 4 seconds separating 6, 7, 8, and 9. Currently Greg winning that battle with Hamburger in the 7, Greg Vucina in the 8, and Jamie Groff in the 9. Ooh, I didn't quite see the pass, but Dave now to the point. Nelson to the 2 with less than a minute to go. Let's see here, coming across the line. Now it's official. Dave out front by 4/10. Through the 6-packs, they go. Ooh, Dave gonna get it squirrely at the end of it. Nelson gonna clip him, Gonna give the spot back because he wants to play it fair. And nope. He's still got about a 5-second gap on the event check, but they can see him in the rear view mirrors now, I would hope. 26 seconds to go. The three of them might get around for one more lap. The top two most definitely will. Ooh, maybe not. It might be close. Nelson with the mistake. Gonna roll it over. Gonna get out in front just in time to stay in the number 2 spot. 5 seconds to go. 2, 1. They're gonna finish at the line in event check. Gonna steal it. Nelson, you're on. Jack, you're on. You guys are all racing to the line in event check. Gonna steal it on the very last turn. So event check, gonna get the bump. McGowan on his victory lap also gonna get the bump. And everyone else coming around to finish off the race. And that's a race, folks.
The race is completed.
Dave gonna take the win, Jack the 2, Nelson 3, Brian Lowe 4, and Tony Hampson 5. Dave McEwen and Jack and Jack, you guys will be in race number 25.
All right, we're gonna give away some awards, do some podiums for 2-wheel short course, 4-wheel short course, novice, and 2-wheel mod buggy. We have TQ and top 5 for the A's, and we also have a B main winners award. So once again, novice, 2-wheel mod buggy, and 2- and 4-wheel short course. If you were in the top 5, TQ, or a B main winner, head on up to the podium area. We're also going to do some raffles, which I think we're going to start with now till we get some podium guys up here.
All right, hello everyone. Again, thank you for coming out to the 19th annual East Coast Race Against Cancer. I'm going to go ahead and do the last of the raffle items. First, one of the side raffles we had was one of the wheels and tires autograph from Adam Drake's A-Main winning car at the 2021 Mugen Challenge. This was donated by Dog Days RC Productions. Sean Duffy, thank you. We raised $130. This would be the red ticket. If you have the red ticket. Kind sir, reach in there and grab one of these. All right, the winner of the Adam Drake Memorabilia Collector's Box, 846451. 846451. This is the red ticket.
Check 1, 2. 8 scale novice. I see some of your cars up here under the steps. Let's get you gathered up. Top 5 in TQ and the B main winner. 8 scale novice. Come on up.
The winner is Aaron Goodrow for the B.
B main winner for novice is going to be Aaron Goodrow.
451. I don't know if this guy's all the way in the back can hear us or. Oh, okay. All right. All right, still looking for the winner. Adam Drake box.
Red ticket. Ending in 451. Red ticket, 451. Red ticket, ending in 451. You got it?
Yeah.
Ah, boy.
I'm sorry. You're Jason. Jason Abuda? All right. Jason Abuda.
Oh, we're going to get some pictures here.
All right.
You want to be my camera lady?
Is this, I guess, the 50-50 money? Oh, the donut. Oh, okay. Thank you.
Is that what you're doing next? I do. So, during our races, you know, when Thomas or Ezra are calling for the Marshall Army or needing volunteers, a lot of it you guys don't hear over the PA because it's on our two-way communication stuff, but, you know, every time they call, there's one group, and they come running by the handful, and it's the Turn 2 crew out here. It's all of our actual locals, and they all just pitch in and do whatever we need every time we ask. And they also turned around and got together and donated this Rhonda Drake nitro engine for this raffle. They all split the cost, come in the store, and each paid their own share. So I'd like to give a special round of applause to those guys, not only for the work they do at every race, covering you guys from marshalling and stuff, but they gave their own money to donate this engine. So thank you.
Jason, could you come up and do the honors?
Thank you.
Don't look.
Thank you.
Around.
Thank you.
All right, winning ticket for the Nitro motor, 928033.
Yellow ticket, 033. Get out of here.
Todd Willow.
The man that spearheaded the donation. Congratulations. Aye. I almost called him over here to draw the ticket. Glad I didn't.
All right, our last raffle item for the event. For the last couple years, my company has helped sponsor the event, and this year my boss just said, hey, just like he did last year, gave me the cash and said, go buy something really cool. And last year we did the M17 radio. This year we're doing the Futaba 7PXR. This is the limited edition US model. It has the American flag and everything on the radio. Throw in an extra decal and a Futaba keychain. Mr. Willow. He left. I understand, but the way I do it is the person who won it. Now, if there's a little kid here that wants to pick it, bend down there, wiggle them around. Hey. Thank you. Why's your hand shaking? All right, the winning ticket for the Futaba 7PXR radio donated by Intelemetry, 098118. 098118. What is it? Matt Adams.
Matt Adams. Woo! All right. Congratulations, Matt. Will Almeida and George Metzger, you guys are needed at the podium. Will Almeida and George Metzger for four-wheel short course podium. Two-wheel mod buggy, you guys should be making your way over here as well. Kaufman, Vicina, Miller, Adams, Kinney. Two-wheel mod buggy, where you at, guys? Come on. And two-wheel drive short course, we're also looking for Matt Adams, Josh Miller, Paul Quirk, Matt Delball, and Rick Kinney. Oh, we're going to do 50-50 real quick.
All right, 50-50.
327, the 50-50 today.
$327 is the 50-50.
Matt Adams, you gonna get Matt to draw it? Standing right here.
All right, Matt, you're gonna pull the winning ticket. $359,516.
516, pink ticket, 516. Well, standing right here. Look at that.
Josh Miller.
Rock on. All kinds of winner. Good job. Thanks, guys. We're going to do two podiums here real quick. Yeah, we can.
All right. You gotta do your podiums.
Thomas Kaufman, where you at? All right, two-wheel short course podium. We're also going to do the Cancer Society presentation check.
I just want to take a second to recognize our top 5 finishers. In the two-wheel drive mod SCT, 5th place was Rick Kinney, 4th place Matt Darvall, 3rd place to Paul Quirk, 2nd place to Josh Miller, and 1st place in TQ was Matt Adams. In the 8th scale novice A main, our top 5, 5th place John Snyder, 4th place Landon Schellenberger, 3rd place Justin Troutman, 2nd place Xander Neiman, and 1st place in TQ Isaac Neiman. In our two-wheel drive mod buggy, 5th place went to Rick Kinney, 4th place Matt Adams, Third place, Josh Milleron. Second place in TQ, Gavin Vucina. And first place to Thomas Kaufman. Our B main winner for 8-scale novice was Aaron Goodrow. And our top 5 for the four-wheel drive SUT mod: 5th place George Metzger, 4th place Jason Holtzman, 3rd place John Furman, 2nd place Jamie Groff, and 1st place in TQ, Will Ormina.
Check, check. All right, we're going to do the cancer check presentation. This year, we were, 100 entries less than, over 100 entries less than last year. But somehow we pulled it off and we tied last year's amount for $20,000. Thank you, Krista, for the Friday social.
I also want to announce that our Chinese auction brought in a total of $1,460 on Friday.
All right, before I start hollering about the race program, one more big thanks to everyone that helped out in that. The Turn 2 crew even pitched in and was helping us with the raffle tickets. Of course, Kendall's on the 50-50. Scott pulling off the whole deal. Kevin Winters, you're needed to pit. Kevin Winters. All right, that plus 40 main that just ran, you guys should be out to Marshall. This Buggy B is about to take the driver's stand. Thank you. All right, got word that there's a little bit of a wind going on in the back 40, so if you got tents back there that aren't tied down. Plus 40 electric B, you guys should be out to Marshall. Greg. Hey, Greg.
Car 11.
All right, gonna have a 15-minute Nitro Buggy B main coming up here. And this should be a good
Car
one.
5. Car 12.
All right, drivers from race 18, make your way out there to Marshall. So we have most cones covered here. Cone number 12 should be, that would be Kyle, right? Kyle for Mike. Okay, so you're at 5. 5 should have been Jack Evanchik. So Jack, if you can take 12. Oh, somebody's there. Drivers, go ahead, take a warm-up lap.
Car 10. Car 7. Car 4. Car 13. Car 3. Car 8. Car 9.
And then Tom, after the line, just drive straight through the opening.
Car 6.
Petrella, you're 6. There you go. All right, drivers, pay attention to the guy with the flag. He's going to give you the down and quiet. I'm going to give you the tone to begin. Toby, squat down quick. And away we go here. 15-minute B main. Top 2 moving on to the Nitro A here at the Race Against Cancer. Oh, caution going up the hill. It's going to be Rob Allen dropping in the back. Cowboy losing some spots. Top 4 getting away well. Probably making some spots. Decent amount of position movement there on lap number 1, but 15 minutes is a long time. What Greg Harmer wants to do here is check out. So Harmer having a great start here. 1.8 second lead over Butter. Butter already has 2.5 seconds on Drinks and Taylor. Then Morse, Sainer, Allen, Risser, Lloyd, Cruz, Petrella, Dalton, and Fernari. Two and a half minutes into this one, your leader Harmer coming across the line right now. Into the 6-pack for another lap. Harmer and Butter in your 2 bump spots at the moment. Harmer rocking the red, white, and blue Techno heading up the hill to the back double. Butter in the white, black, and green Associated heading over the big double as well. 3rd place Davis Taylor in the red Kyosho. 4th place Justin Drinks in the white, yellow, orange, red Associated. 5th place is Colin Morse in the purple Associated. 6th is Cowboy in the yellow Mugen. And Rob Allen in the light colored Associated. Sainer the blue and yellow Mugen. Lloyd in the yellow Techno. Cruz in the blue and yellow TLR. And Dalton in the white, red, and purple hot bodies. Then Petrella, the white, blue, and orange hot bodies. And finally Fernari in an Associated there as well, white, red, and orange. Hot lap 36.2 Or 39.6 from Davis Taylor last time. No, we're not in the 36s. 39.6 from Davis Taylor. Leader putting a lap on Fernari there. Harmer running really, really well right now. So Harmer, Butter, Taylor, and Drinks, your top four. Harmer a 4-second lead, but second, third, and fourth pretty close together. Then it's Colin, then Cowboy and Rob Allen battling for 6 and 7 at the moment. Sainer and Lloyd for 8 and 9. Cruz and Dalton for 10 and 11. Then Petrella, then Fernari. Coming up on 5 minutes in here. We are 5 down and 10 to go. 5 down and 10 to go. 39.4 hot lap for your leader, Greg Harmer, last time by. Backs it up with a 40.2, stretching his lead to 4.7. Butter having a good lap there. 40.2 as well, so matching the leader. Butter right now 2.5 up on Taylor. Taylor has 1.5 on Drinks. Risser and Allen right now the battle for 5th. They seem to be working together pretty well to catch the pack ahead of them. Cowboy making about a couple tenths a lap on the group ahead. And Petrella into the pits here 6 minutes in. And they're shutting that one off. Petrella having some sort of issue, I suppose. We're just saying it wasn't his day. Leader jumping up the step up there. Coming through the hairpin and then the mini sweeper to the start-finish line. Harmer into the 6-pack, doing the double, triple, single with some whips and corrections. Second place Butter going into the 6-pack now. He's got third place Taylor right behind him. Butter gets the 6-pack wrong. Davis Taylor going through into the 2. It's a battle for the second transfer position there going on. Behind them, Justin Drinks in that white, yellow, orange, and red associated just about 50 feet back. Butter trying to get a run on Davis Taylor coming down the hill here. Closing in. Butter a nice tight line there. Just about halfway in this one. So it looks like most people are going with the one-stop strategy here. Haven't seen many stops yet. And Butter going to come in at 7:20. Going to go for the undercut on Davis. Ooh, and Ezra just getting Butter out ahead of Drinks as he came in. And Colin into pit from the 6th position. Oh, your leader flamed out. Leader flamed out. Get Harmer back to the pits here. So Greg Harmer having issues. Hold it high, Kevin. Hold it high. Hold it high. So they're working to get the leader fueled and refired here. At least it is pit stop time. I guess that's the silver lining of all this. Still trying to get it refired. And away goes Harmer. Oh, tough break for the leader there. He was running such a good race. Right now, Cowboy is going to be out front. However, he may have just pitted. So we'll see how things cycle through here after this lap. looks like maybe Davis is the leader at the moment. Maybe. And Cowboy coming in right now. Nice calm entry, solid stop, and away we go. Alright, so right now, on the computer, Brett Butter shown out front, but I have a suspicion that Davis Taylor is actually the leader at the moment. No? Oh, he flamed? Okay, that explains that. Alright, so Brett Butter is your leader. And that means Justin Drinks is in the second bump spot. Right now, Butter under pressure from a car that's a lap behind him. It's a little awkward. Alex Lloyd certainly has good pace, but now Butter going to get away from him. Now Harmer in a bit of an awkward spot. Harmer is the fastest car on track, but is now a lap down, I believe. So he's going to have to work nicely with the current second place car there of Justin Drinks. As Alex Lloyd's putting pressure on second place, but Lloyd down in 8th right now. So Brett Butter out front. 3.3 up on second place Justin Drinks. And then it's Colin Morse in the 3 spot. Then it's Risser and Allen. Those two still together, but now they're 4th and 5th, so they've both moved up a spot. Then Dalton, then Taylor, Harmer, Lloyd, Bernari, Cruz, Sainer, and Petrella. Right now, nobody between Colin and Cowboy, 3rd and 4th. They're Colin in the purple with the white wing, coming in the step up now. Cowboy about 2 or 3 seconds behind him in the yellow with the white wing as well. So that will be the battle for 3rd. We'll see if Cowboy can make any ground on him. Rob Allen about 1 second behind Cowboy. And then it's a pretty good gap back to 6th place Paul Dalton, about 11 seconds there. Another 10 seconds back to Davis Taylor, who is in 7th. And then another 5 back to Harmer. So Davis Taylor and Greg Harmer are the two that had flameouts. So they are just about 5 seconds apart here. Down in 7th and 8th, trying to claw their way back up through. They're honestly not 100% out of it yet. Yeah, they had those long laps, but they're having really good runs otherwise. It's Nitro, baby. Anything can happen. 3:15 to go. Just 3:15 left. Butter and Drinks in good shape right now. Harmer unlapping himself. Butter's not going to fight it too much. He knows it's kind of inconsequential. So your leader with the black wheels and the black wing coming across the start-finish line right now. Second place, Justin Drinks with the yellow wheels, black wing. He's coming through the mini sweeper across the straight. And then 3rd place in the all-purple crossing the line right now. So 3rd place is only 3.9 back from Justin Drinks here with 2:30 left to go. Risser another 3 seconds back. Allen another 2.5 back.
Left.
2 to go, drivers. 2 to go. 13 down and 2 to go. Right now, Cowboy running his personal best last time by. He's closing in on Colin, but they are both still 4 seconds back from Drinks in that second bump spot. Drinks coming into the pitcher's mound right now. Carrying good speed through there without sliding wide at all. Cowboy doing the same. Cowboy putting pressure on Colin. Just a minute and a half left. This is the battle for 3rd. Your leader, Brett Butter, going through the six-pack, out of the six-pack. Looks like he has re-lapped Harmer. Those two about the same pace, just a lap apart.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go here. Your leader going through the step up. Coming towards the line now. Petrella's just staying out of people's way. Butter gonna let Harmer go, because he can. Justin Drinks coming across the line in second right now, 6 seconds back from Butter. Colin 3.4 back from Drinks. Cowboy with the long lap, so he's gonna fall off the back of Colin. Caution coming down the hill, caution coming down the hill. Still there, and clear. Looks like Davis might be flamed. That's time, drivers, that's time. You're racing the line. Justin Drinks coming across for the second bump spot. Colin running a quick one on the final lap, just couldn't quite get there. So right now, Brett Butter on a victory lap, as Justin Drinks has already secured the second transfer spot. And we have some cars flaming out here right at the end as they push it on fuel a little bit. So a few cars left to finish here. Track is still live, track's still live. We'll be rounding it out on your winner of the B main here, Brett Butter with the black wheels and the black wing, coming through the final section. He's getting there. There we go. That's a race, drivers. That's a race.
The race is
So
complete.
Brett Butter and Justin Drinks moving on to the A main. Again, Butter and Drinks, you're going to race 29. Butter and Drinks race 29. Morris making a good charge at the end there, closing in over the last few laps, just not quite enough. Cowboy was there the whole time, and it just wasn't meant to be today, I suppose. Rob Allen had a good run, 11th up to 5th, and it was Dalton. Harmer was probably the fastest car out there, had overall the best run, but that one flame out, man, that's all it took, finishing down in 7th. Then it was Lloyd, Fernari, Taylor, Petrella, Cruz, and Sainer. Race number 20, the E Truggy B main. Come on up, come on up. So you got the E Truggy B main ready to go here. Just need the drivers from that last one back out to Marshall. Drivers from the last one back out to Marshall.
Check, check, 1, 2. You guys are watching the 2021 East Coast Race Against Cancer from LCRC Raceway. Streaming live on Facebook, on the 46RC page and LCRC's page. Also live RC and YouTube. Working our way through the A mains here now, I believe.
There is no cone 13.
Maybe we're still in B mains.
So if anybody's
Got a lot going on.
back, you can fill in for them.
I hope you guys are out there enjoying the coverage
Anybody
here.
up here back to back? What number were you in the last race?
Hey, we have nobody over here. There's 2 cones over here.
Oh, okay, okay.
1:20 in the afternoon
All right,
here.
drivers, go ahead. Check
Beautiful
them in.
day.
Towards the grid.
High 70s.
Park 4. Park.
Low humidity.
Cone number 6.
It's been awesome here. 330 entries, 338 I think. We raised $20,000 today, this weekend, for cancer research, which is on par with what was raised in 2020. And that was with 60 extra drivers. So that's a pretty good effort. So now that's, I think, $214,000 raised by this this event that's been going on for 19 years. So it's pretty awesome.
One of you is facing the wrong way. That's my only concern.
Anyway, I'm
There
going
we
to
go.
cut over to the mainstream here so you guys can watch this race.
I don't know if you knew that or not, but track goes that way. Okay.
Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're going racing for a 6-minute B main on the sound of the tone in less than 5. And away we go here. Only 6 minutes to make it happen. So Adam Curry having a nice solid start here. After 2 laps, he is still leading the way. Gadula up to the 2 spot. Followed closely by Quinones, Laux, and Ivanchik. Then 2 seconds back to Furman and Gregory. Then 2 seconds back to Sakiris, Luke, Dallas, D. Pasquale, and Riley. And then the Hamburglar. .230 in here, 230 in, not quite halfway, and it's Gadula out front. So Ed Gadula and Nelson Quinones started 3rd and 7th. Oh, Gadula hung up on the pipe there. He's going to drop a few spots, and he has no power. Oh. Sounds like the pinion came loose or something like that. That's unfortunate. So that's going to move Quinones. Oh, or will it? Looks like Curry going to slide past Quinones. Quinones jumping back past him, though. Woo! So Quinones taking the lead. Curry in the 2nd transfer spot. And then, does Shane have a groggy body? Guess so. Yeah, Shane Laps in 3rd there. So Quinones, Curry, and Laps, your top 3 running together for 2 transfer spots. Behind them is Evanchik and Furman, and Luke, Gregory, Riley, Hamburger, Di Pasquale, and Sakiris. It's a battle for the lead here, going over the big double in the back. Quinones in the pink, purple, and white. Curry in the green, blue, and white. And then Shane in the all yellow. It is Mugen, X-Ray Mugen.
2 minutes left.
4 down and 2 to go. Minute 20 left in this one. Quinones and Curry. Now Curry and Quinones. Laps still in 3rd. Just 2 seconds off of the transfer position through the 6-pack. Laps in the double quad. Closing in on Quinones here.
1 minute left.
Nice tight line around the pitcher's mound for Shane. Oh, they're both going to get it wrong with the big double, but Shane lands on his wheels. Quinones does not, so now Shane in the second transfer spot. He puts it right back on a pipe. He gives it right back to Quinones. I don't know where he's going. I don't know if he knows where he's going. There he goes. Now Furman going to take away that third spot. Shane to the inside, trying to hold it. No, Furman going to carry the speed around the outside. Shane going for the quad, even though he's short on the first double. Lose a little more ground, and now Adam Curry is gone, checked out. All that melee behind him means he gets breathing room here for the final 15 seconds. It looks like Curry's going to get for one more lap, but nobody else will. 5 seconds left to go. Curry spins her around. He's like, nah, I don't need the extra lap. Nah, he'll take it anyway. And drivers, that is time. So Nelson Quinones coming through the final corner here for that second transfer position. So Adam Curry on a victory lap. Quinones gets the second transfer. Furman third. Laux fourth. Hamburger fifth. Luke coming around for 6. Gregory for 7. Ivanchik for 8. Riley for 9. Got Sakiris coming around the final few corners. Looks like maybe Di Pasquale is going to move up a spot on the final lap here. And he will. Dave to the 10 spot. George to 11. And Adam Curry coming around the final corner to take the win. So Curry and Quinones, you're going to be moving on to the E-Truggy A main. Curry and Quinones, race 28, the E-Truggy A main.
But there's no way I can like switch you to the big camera? No. Like for the start, you should be the big camera, and then I'm like, okay, goodbye. I could easily do that. Oh, should have thought of that. It's fine. You'll be fine.
You know what? We could do that for the. I could easily do that.
It'd be fun even like if you were like down.
All right.
The corner, all the cars are going boom, boom, boom. And I'm like,
Getting some good drama here as we get towards the sharp end of the day.
That's a good idea. I could set that up real easy. So.
All right, we got the intermediate E-Buggy B main already up here on the stand, ready and eager to go. Yes, Cone 1's in the right in front of the Absolute Hobbies banner.
oh, and then you know what we should do is get another camera and have it.
So drivers, find your cones, find your cones. Racers, go ahead, check them in and head towards the grid.
Car 1. Car 9. Car 6. Car 5. Car 8. Car 7. Car 12. Car 10. Car 13. Car 11.
We'll give Di Pasquale a second because he's back to back here. So we're not gonna hit the tone right now. We're gonna let Dave get on up here because he is back to back.
If I can. Okay. I was going to ask you for Dave. So the novice came in, I fell out there.
Oh.
So I was wondering
But there's a
if
shot of it.
snap or a picture or something.
We'll find it.
You have to see one.
I'm hoping in the future to split the videos apart and have like a little
Like
post.
flash or something.
That's the goal.
Car 2.
Yeah, just that's the way Sam was saying to me.
I will.
You got my email address.
Yeah, I do. Okay, Joe. You got it. Yeah.
All right, what about Matt Adams? Anybody have eyes on Matt Adams?
I don't know why they did that. It was my idea.
Matt Adams. Oh, hi. You didn't check in. It's all right. Don't worry about it. As long as you're confident there's a transponder in there, then we'll go with it.
Where the shower house is going.
All right. So it should be Batten, Di Pasquale, Adams, Calcagno, Cork, Kratzer, Rochester, Goff, Valet, Jeffries, Langtot, Park, and Metzger.
People just keep coming. That's what we'll do next.
Car 3.
There it is.
Spread the word.
Doesn't that just give you peace of mind? Could somebody give them a hand on the grid? It's. I know you can't really see the numbers from over here anymore, but what I'm looking at doesn't make sense. So yeah, that's 2 there. So 1 was up in no man's land. There we go. That makes much more sense. Then yep, Paul, you're 5th.
Okay. Thanks, Adam. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. 6-minute B main, top 2 moving on, and we're going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. And away we go here, full 13-car field. Ooh. Not bad. Over the big double we go. Still not bad. Not bad at all. I'm just watching this pack from the middle on back. Cars coming from every direction at all times. Oh my, Marshall trying to help Matt Adams, but there's about 10 cars flying towards him. So your top 3 breaking away pretty well here. Third place going to have a slight incident there. So now your top 2 looking good. Looks like Batten. And I'm going to go with, no, I'm going to wait till they hit the line. I'm not sure who that is. There we go. Got Batten and Di Pasquale. Caution in the 6-pack. 1, 2, 3 upside down. Two down and 4 to go. Some people having long laps here. Coming towards the halfway point here, just about there. Batten and Calcagno in those bump spots. Di Pasquale just out of one. So Batten in the orange with the deep purple wheels and the yellow wing. Calcagno with the orange and the gray white wheels, white wing. And Di Pasquale with the white, yellow, blue, yellow wheels, black wing. They're all going over the step up right now. Those are your top 3. So Calcagno, Di Pasquale, not far apart. Oh, but your leader, Steve Batten, going to get it wrong at the 6-pack. Oh, caution front straight. One going for a long tumble. All clear there. Kinda. All right, your leader, Calcagno taking the lead at the beginning of this lap, gets it wrong, going up the step up. Calcagno, Batten, and Di Pasquale, your top 3 crossing the line, nose to tail through the 6-pack they go. Minute 50 left to go. 3-car battle for the lead, only 2 can bump. 4th place, Steve Park, is 10 seconds outside of that battle, so it right now is up to those 3 to decide which 2 move on. But if they hit each other enough times, well, hey, Steve Park's all right with that. Then it's Goff, then Jeffries and Adams, then Korek and Kratzer, then Langtot, Metzger, and Rochester. Here come the leaders across the line. Calcagno, the orange and gray, leading them through the six-pack. Then Batten, the all-orange. Then Di Pasquale, the white, yellow, and blue. Looks like Batten going to go by Calcagno into the lead as he hung it up on the pipe. So Batten now back out front. Two orange Technos through the pitcher's mound. Di Pasquale there trying to hang with them. Over the big double they go. Dave laying up short to make sure he gets a good run down the hill. 35 seconds left, so they'll cross the line to start one more. Oh my, something happened to Calcagno there. He gets marshaled and Di Pasquale goes by. Calcagno rolls it again. Maybe trying a little too hard coming over that little roller there. So now Batten and Di Pasquale with 20 seconds left to go. They're on their final lap. Calcagno is pushing hard to get back to the rear wing of Dave. Up the hill goes second and third over the big double. There's the Tone drivers. You're racing to the line. Calcagno goes pretty big on the double, bounces off the pipe. No marshal assistance needed. Your leader gets it wrong. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2 bumping wheels, and they're going to get tangled up. Here comes Calcagno. 1, 2, 3 through the final two corners. Batten is going to get to the line first. Di Pasquale second, and Calcagno is going to have to settle for third. First and second separated by exactly 1/10 of a second at the line. And just a couple cars to finish here. Oh, Kenny, you were green. That was confusing. So used to you being orange or red.
The race is completed.
So Stephen Batten and Dave Di Pasquale, you're going to race number 30. Batten and Di Pasquale to race number 30. All right, got race 22 on the stand here, the Expert Electric B main. Need the drivers from that last one back out to Marshall. Had 13 drivers, and we shouldn't have any back-to-backs because they're kind of mutually exclusive classes. All right, drivers, go ahead, check in, and head towards the grid.
Car 4.
Brian Cruz starting 7th, Brad Thomas 8th, Aiden Manchanda lining up on the 9 spot, Aaron Rowley 10, Dave McEwen 11, James Henry 12, and Brandon Burns 13. And since that paint is all but gone, they're going to help you get lined up over there. Thank you, fellas. Brett, you can't measure in your own shadow. Makes it scientifically inaccurate. All right, looks like we are set to go here. Do I got cone 12? Yes, I do. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Going racing on the sound of the Tone in less than 5. And away we go. 6 minutes. The Expert Electric B main, where the top 2 will transfer to the A. As is usual here at an LCRC race, a lot of talent in the B mains. Like if you rolled up to a club race and saw this list of names, you'd know you're in for a rough day, but That's a B main here. Oh, Harvey getting it wrong through the rollers. It's going to give second back to Childs. Childs having a rough start. Fell over a pipe and had to give first and second away there since he knew he rolled. Ezra out front now. So Ezra and Harvey. Harvey's car looks a little twitchy maybe. Maybe he went soft on tires for the short race. Going aggressive, going bold. Oh, Ezra rolls it. Harvey to the lead. So now Harvey in the silver S-Works through the pitcher's mound. Ezra in the light blue Mugen. Alex Burns up to third in the pink and gray Mugen. He's trying to hang on to third. Closes the door on Childs, and Drinks comes through it with him. So your leader, Dave Harvey. Now that there's no one ahead of him, you gotta wonder if he's gonna check out. 38.4 that time by. Yeah, I think he's gonna check out. Ezra trying to hang on to that second transfer spot here, but he has Alex Burns and Justin Drinks closing in. Then it's Childs, Thomas, Cruz, Pierce, and Manchanda. Second through ninth is about a 7-second gap. So this could get pretty spicy. Coming up on the halfway point here. And Alex Burns gets it wrong. Kenny with the world's most generous marshal job. And Henry launches it onto the front straight from the right side of the track. Interesting. This is the final B main before we get into the A's, so we're going to blow off the track before the next one. Just air. Just air. So we're going to blow the track before the next one, just so you know. 2:10 left to go. Ezra still leading the pack. Drinks upside down coming to the step up. That's going to cost him a few spots. Oh, and he noses it into the other side of it. Ouch. So Ezra.
2 minutes left.
Trying to hang on to that second transfer spot. Harvey with a comfy lead right now. Just dropped to 37.8. He must have had a rough start to the lap because the computer says Ezra's 8 seconds back, but it don't look like it. Ezra way over sending the back double. Slides to the pipe. Gives up his breathing room. So Ezra, Alex, Tyler, and Manchanda. Oh, man. Here we go. Second, third, fourth, and fifth across the line. Through the six-pack they go. Ezra double quad. Alex double triple single. Thomas double quad. Oh, this is going to be a good one here. 1:10 left to go. Corrick, Burns, up the hill, over the backside double. Battle for the second transfer spot. And if they so much as slip up in one corner, Thomas, Manchanda, and Cruz, and Childs, and Drinks, and Pierce. Oh, boy, they're all there. 45 seconds left to go. These drivers driving in a pressure cooker. 8 people battling for one transfer spot. Harvey checking out right now. Having a great run. Getting to the lead from third on the grid and then disappearing into the sunset. Corrick staying rock steady with 15 seconds left to go. Ezra and Alex going to start their final lap. Looks like Manchanda will get to the line for one more. Well, anybody else? Drinks is going to get by for one more. He's still in play. Cruz is done at the line. Pierce is done. Childs is done. Oh, drivers, you're racing to the line. But we still got Corrick, Burns, Manchanda, and Drinks for the final transfer spot. Alex getting a little too sendy into the pitcher's mound. He'll give up a second there. That was the breathing room Ezra needed. He's going to roll the back double. He's not risking it. He sees the gap he has. He knows what he's got to do. Right side double, nice and smooth. No whips, no wiggles. 2 more corners for Ezra. Nice and easy. Alex driving so hard trying to get there, but Ezra moving on to the A main. Alex going to settle for third. 8 and 4th, Justin 5th. That's a race. That's a race.
The race is completed.
So Dave Harvey and Ezra Corrick going to move on to race 31, the E-Buggy A main. All right, race number 23, 40 plus nitro. Race 23, 40 plus nitro. Come on up. Oh, we'll get on the blocks and then come on up. All right, fellas. As soon as Henry comes and takes that one spot, then you can come on up.
Car 12.
But he was in that last race, so we'll give him a minute.
Car 4. Car 10.
Henry, you coming? All right, we got the drivers taking the stand now. Cone 4 in this should be Rob Pierce. You're at cone 9, so who should be cone 9? That's Aiden Manchanda. You know, it's really hard to use this system if everybody goes to the wrong cone. All right. Remember how this works, guys. Mechanics, you are entitled to the spot below your driver. Yep, go ahead, take a warm-up lap. Actually, take a couple warm-up laps. Got a 25-minute A coming up. Get a couple laps in.
Car 1. Car 11. Car 7. Car 5. Car 6. Car 9. Car 3. Car 13. Car 8.
All right, drivers, you're going to find your mechanics. Going to find your mechanics this time by. Ouch. All right. Drivers, pay attention to Ezra with the flag there. He's going to give you the down and quiet. I'm going to give you the tone to begin our 25-minute, 40-plus Nitro A main. And here we go. 25 minutes, but you got to win on the first lap into the pitcher's mound. So far, so good. Nice, clean start here. That's what an A main should look like. Top two having good starts, but it looks like Rob Allen going to squeeze by Paul Dalton here. Henry with about a second of lead early on. All right, 2 minutes in here. Things are starting to settle down a little bit. Henry with a 3-second lead coming through the whoops towards the stand and into the pitcher's mound. Find Rob Allen and Paul Dalton fighting it out for the second position, and Petrello right behind them. then Williard. Then Caruso, Hampson, and Walker. Small gap to Quan. Then Lloyd and Cruz, and then Tony. Four down and 21 to go here. Henry still with a 3-second lead. Staying nice and steady with that. Paul Dalton back up into the 2 spot. Petrella in the 3. For now, Hot Body's running 1, 2, 3. Henry's lead now up to 5 seconds. Your leader going over the back double right now. Second place, Paul Dalton over the back double. And then Petrella. It's your top 3. Running out there nice and smooth. We got Rob Allen in the 4 spot over the back double now. Then Caruso and Williard battling for the final podium spot at the moment, that 5th position. 6 down and 19 to go. Hampson in the 7th spot, trying to catch up with that battle for 5th. And Quan and Walker. Right now, Quan has a Tony E right behind him, but Tony on a different lap after a early flame out or issue. Seven down and 18 to go here. First round of pit stops underway. your leader in and out. So Henry pits first out of those top three. So Dalton will inherit the lead, but Henry will stay ahead of Petrella. 7:30 down and 17:30 to go. I would think most people are on a 3-stop, but I guess you could 2-stop. Certainly possible. Actually kind of looks like maybe Paul Dalton did pit that last lap. He had a 44. Battle for the lead coming over the back double, and I think they both pitted, so that's straight up the battle. Over the right side double come Henry and Dalton. Henry in the blue, orange, and white. Dalton the white, red, and purple coming across the start-finish line. Never mind, now Dalton's in for fuel at 8:30. Well, that makes it a legit battle anyway because Henry's on a 3-stop and Dalton's on a 2-stop. Rob Allen into pit. I thought he would go the whole race. Nine down and 16 to go. Henry coming through the whoops towards the pitcher's mound right now. He is the leader. Going over that backside double. About a 9-second lead over Paul Dalton. Dalton has about 7 on Petrella, and Petrella has about 8/10 on Rob Allen. Then 15 seconds back to Quan, Williard, and Hampson. And 11 back to Cruz. So 5 back to Lloyd and Walker. 20 back to Carlos Cruz, and then Tony E. Just riding around getting some laps in after some kind of issue at the beginning cost him the first 5 minutes. Caution at the 6-pack, all clear, all clear. 11 down and 14 to go. Paul Dalton ran the hot lap of the race, a 38.3. That must have been towards the beginning. So Henry right now a 13-second lead over Paul Dalton. Dalton's got 2.5 on Petrella. Looks like Petrella's got about 10 on Rob Allen. Allen has 5.5 on Quan, who's got 3.5 on Toby, who's got 1.5 on Willard. So only battle on track right now, the battle for 6th between Toby and Matt. Toby must have had a bobble. Matt Williard in the all yellow, jumping up the hill there in that 6th spot now. Toby behind him in the traffic, trying to put laps on while he's getting lapped. It's an interesting spread in there. The leader trying to work through that pack, trying to work through some lap cars there. Well, Toby's on a different lap than the leader, but also trying to work through them. It's getting all sorted out. Closest thing on track now is for 10th between Carlos Cruz and Brian Lloyd. Where's that at? Caution, big double, all clear, all clear. 10th place, Brian Lloyd in the all-white coming across the line. 2 cars behind him is Carlos Cruz in the blue and red. Battle for 10th. Ben Kwan and Rob Allen only about a 1.5 seconds apart now. They're coming towards the start finish line. Ben in the blue and orange with the white wheels, white wing. Rob Allen in the blue, pink, and white. They're going through the whoops and into the grid. Oh, Rob Allen spins around, over-rotates it, getting in there. Ben Kwan in for fuel here. So we are 14:30 down, 10.5 to go. So Kwan on a 3-stopper. Pretty sure Rob Allen's on a 2-stopper. So Rob Allen will now move ahead of him into the 4th position. So that battle for podium spots could come down to fuel strategy here. Fighting for 4th and 5th. Henry's lead over Paul Dalton down to 3.5. Your leader, James Henry, going through the pitcher's mound, jumping up the hill there. Caution at the top of the hill. All clear. 2nd place, Paul Dalton going over the big double just now. So a couple of lap cars between 1st and 2nd. Paul Dalton will have to navigate here to keep touch with Henry. Henry crossing the start-finish line there. Going into the 6-pack, getting pretty wild. And he's going to put it in between the pipes. And he's going to give that spot to Rob Allen and good to go. Just a note for the rest of the day, Marshals, I appreciate how generous and kind-hearted you are to be putting cars on the other side of the pipe. But you got to put them back where they wrecked. Like when you wreck, you lose time. It's the way it's supposed to work. Luckily, Henry knew what was going on there, and he waited and gave the spot, so that one's not an issue. But I've seen a couple others, especially after the big double, where people are just plopping a car on the other side, and you wreck, and then you gain time. That's not how that's supposed to work. Oh, Henry getting it wrong in the 6-pack there. And the Marshal was already getting somebody else. Bad time in there. Paul Dalton going to get out in the loose stuff, get a little slideways. Paul Dalton now your leader with 8.5 to go. As Henry trying to work through here, but I think he's losing his front right slowly. Oh, and he jumps the big double too far, goes wide. He's all hung up in the dust. There he goes. So 17 down, 8 to go. Oh, Paul Dalton's just ahead of Henry here by a couple of tenths. I wonder what happened to Paul in the beginning of this lap. Maybe it was his final pit stop here with 7:35 left to go. So Paul Dalton and James Henry battling over that right side double. Battle for the lead here with 7.5 to go. From here on out, any pit stop should be your last. Rob Allen tries to come into pit, and it's just so dusty over here. He just slides right into the pipe. Oh, and he flames on his way into the pits. Rob Allen flames. Fortunately for Rob Allen, he did roll across the finish line under his own power, so at least he doesn't lose an entire extra lap for that. So that's a silver lining. All right, let's find this lead battle here. Paul Dalton looks like he just pitted with a 46 last time, so right now Henry out front again. Henry is 2.2 up on Paul Dalton. And Henry gets it wrong in the six-pack. Dalton gets it wrong after the six-pack. So Henry tried to give up the lead, but Dalton said, nah, you can keep it. 6:20 left to go. Through the pitcher's mound, Henry and Dalton. Dalton getting a little wide through there, missing the mark. Henry's had that front right ungluing for a while, but it doesn't really seem to be getting worse. Maybe ever so slightly, but I mean, it's a very, very slow progression at least. Henry gets it wrong in the six-pack again, short on the triple. Paul Dalton's going to use him as a ramp. Paul Dalton now back out front. 5:35 to go. Over the backside double goes Dalton in the white, red, and purple. Two cars behind him is Henry in the blue, orange, and white. Will Walker's going to let him through, so now the lead battle, no one between them. Going through the step up. Dalton and Henry. So less than 5 to go now, less than 5. Over the backside double go your leaders once again. Third place, Tom Petrella, about 8.5 seconds behind him. And then it's Quan in the 4th spot. Willard is 5th. Caruso 6, Hampson 7. Rob Allen 8, Walker 9, Cruz 10, Lloyd 11, Tony E 12. Hot lap of the race still belongs to Paul Dalton. A 38.3 ran early on. Henry had a 38.7 early on. Petrella pushing his way through some lap traffic here, with Petrella in the pit here with 4:20 left to go. So let's find our leaders once again. Looks like James Henry getting by Paul Dalton on this lap. 4 minutes left to go. Across the line come your top two, James Henry and Paul Dalton. All right, 3:15 to go. Dalton back ahead of Henry. Was that Henry's pit stop? Is that why? Yeah. Okay, that's what. All right. Didn't want to assume, but yep, that was Henry's final pit stop. So there's a 3-minute fight to the end. Paul Dalton with about 3.5 seconds over Henry right now. Dalton gets it wrong over the backside double. Here comes the hammer. .230 left in this one, about 4 more laps or so, 4 or 5. It'll be 4 more laps here. Paul Dalton and James Henry battling first and second. Only other battle on track is for 6th between Caruso and Hampson. Full rundown here. Dalton and Henry battling for the lead through the pitcher's mound. Then Petrella, Quan, Williard, Caruso, Allen, Hampson, Walker, and Lloyd.
2 minutes left.
Through the right side double with 2 minutes left to go. Dalton and Henry. We're going to get a good one here, aren't we? Into the 6-pack. Both of them getting the double, triple, single. Oh, but Henry rolls it over coming out. And Harvey flips him the whole way over and then falls down. Oh, man. Unlucky for Henry. Truly just unlucky. Not a lot he could do about that. I mean, just a little rollover after the 6-pack. Minute 20 left to go. We'll see what kind of cushion Paul Dalton has. Henry's on it now. I bet we'll at least see a new hot lap.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. Paul Dalton coming through the pitcher's mound right now. Jumping back up the hill, about a 6-second gap over Henry. Race number 24, the 4-wheel drive mod buggy main. You should be on the blocks, but you're going to wait for Ezra because he's out there marshaling, so you're going to wait for him before you come up here then. Again, 4-wheel drive buggy, you should be making your way onto the blocks. 20 seconds left to go in this one. Your leader, Paul Dalton, coming through the whoops into the pitcher's mound. Henry closing in. 10 seconds left to go. This should be the race to the line. Henry rolls it over, coming through the whoops, just giving it everything he can. And that is time, drivers. That is time. You're racing to the line. Paul Dalton's just got to get it around a couple more corners here. One more jump. And through the final mini sweeper, Paul Dalton going to take the win here in the 40 Plus Nitro A main. Coming around the final couple corners here, James Henry put in a good run, led a lot of the thing, but honestly, just a little unfortunate there with a couple of Marshall situations. One time he wrecked and the Marshall was heading the other way for a different car, just unlucky. Other time Marshall had a little tumble, just unlucky. A couple more cars coming across the line here, and that is a race, drivers. That is a race.
The race
Again,
is completed.
4-wheel drive buggy. You're going to hold down there until at least one person was out there marshaling who will be coming down to the blocks. All right, so race number 24, 4-wheel drive mod buggy, will be next. In the meantime, let's get race 23 back out there to Marshall. Let's get race 23 out to Marshall. All right, so we got Davis there. He was just pitting somebody. Ezra's coming for block 1. We got Greg Urban at block 8. Is Greg Urban around here, anywhere? Oh. Oh, you were on 8. You should have been on 8. Close enough. All right, so we got race number 24 taking the stand. Race 23 out to Marshall. Race 23 out to Marshall. Hey, Ezra, look this way. All right, drivers, go ahead, get checked in and head to the grid. Get checked in and head to the grid.
Car 3. Car 6. Car 2. Car 8. Car 5. Car 7. Car 4. Car 10. Car 12.
We are missing Matt Adams and Matt Adams' son. So missing 2 Matt Adams for this one. Okay, and they are on their way. Alrighty. So let's get you in the right order in the meantime for when they get here. Ezra Cork line up in the 1 spot, and that paint is not really visible from over here. So Tom and Rob, if you could help them find their actual spots, I'd appreciate it.
Car 9. Car 11.
All right, so we got the Matt Adamses on their way. Order should be minute A main. Best of luck to your shorty packs. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. We're going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Oh, Davis Taylor going to take a tumble off of the big double. That's going to drop him some spots here at the beginning. Ezra off to a clean start. Hopefully he doesn't make it boring. You better not check out. Can we make a petition for Kevin to put in for 10 scale nationals next year? I think that'd be fun. Be a great venue for a 10 scale nats. Oh, Ezra must have screwed up. Mazurek in the lead. Ezra goes for the RKO. Comes up a little short. So Mazurek in the green and white, Urza in the orange and white, and then Dominic Smith in the yellow and blue. Your top 3 breaking away a little bit here. Vucina trying to hang with them. I was looking at everybody's tires where they were sitting on pit road. I think I like Vucina's choices the best. It makes sense. Ooh, Dominic getting it wrong there. He'll hop the pipe, and yeah, good enough. Bill Davis having a rough time here, losing some spots. Ooh, now Dominic Smith is leading. Mazurek must have lost a bunch of time. So Dominic and Ezra, your top two. Then a small gap to Mazurek and Vucina. We got Ezra going through the grid right now in the orange and white, leading Dom Smith in the yellow and blue by about a second here, coming through the whoops towards the pitcher's mound. So your top two breaking away a little bit. Mazurek kind of on an island in third right now. And we got Vucina in fourth. He's on an island as well. Davis Taylor in fifth, clawing his way back towards Vucina though. Then Davis, Urban, Kinney, Adams and Adams, Hay and Pence. All right, 5.5 down, 4.5 to go. We got Ezra walking into the booth right now. So the computer shows Ezra as the leader, but he's standing next to me. So I'm going to go with that's no longer true. That should make Dom Smith the leader here. So your new leader is jumping up the step up right now. Techno v Techno, Smith versus Mazurek here coming across the line. Top two positions. So we got 7 down and 3 to go here. 7 down, 3 to go. Smith and Mazurek, your battle for the lead, which is jumping up the hill, going over the big back double. Smith laying up on it. So does Mazurek. Neither of them are sending the back double right now, which is weird because we were all doing it in 2 wheels. So you guys might want to start doing it in 4 wheel. encouraging bad things. Or they're not doing it because they want to make sure their battery makes it to the end. That would be a fair point. Through the double, double, double they go. Mazurek and Smith all over each other, side by side through there. Smith going to have a look to the inside. He gets the tighter line out as Mazurek puts a wheel in the dust. And Smith back into the lead. Some good racecraft going on there between those two. 2:10 left to go. So 4 more laps. Oh, Smith in the dust, getting sideways. Can he marshal himself? Yes, he can. Able to hop over the pipe. So Mazurek now back out front. And look who's joining the party, Davis Taylor. So now we got Techno, and Kyosho. Davis Taylor going to slip into the 2 spot there as Dominic having an issue coming towards the line, needed to be marshaled. Mazurek with some breathing room with 1.5 minutes left to go. 2 seconds up on Davis and Dominic. Now Dominic and Davis. Outside of the top 3, it's Bill Davis and Vucina rounding out the podium. They're only half a second apart. Then Urban and Kinney are less than a second apart. Adams and Adams, then Hay. Cork out of this one, and then Pence. Nine down and 1 to go. 9 down and 1 to go.
1 minute left.
Davis taking it easy on the front straight there. He might be nursing the battery. He might feel it going soft, and he's in limp mode now. Yeah, he's a little slowed up. So 35 seconds left to go. Davis Taylor was getting involved in that lead battle, and then he kind of ran out of juice. So now he's going to limp mode it home while Mazurek and Smith resume their battle. Mazurek in the white and green Techno coming through the final corner. Dominic having a long lap, it looks like. Yellow and blue Techno coming across the line right now. So that gap going to go from 1.7 up to 5.5 on what will be the final lap. So Mazurek just needs a clean one here. Oh, fire, fire, fire. Fire at the 6-pack, fire at the 6-pack. If anybody's got gloves on. Looks like they got unplugged. You able to get that battery out of there with your gloves? Drivers, you are racing to the line, by the way. I know I got a little distracted by the fire. I think that's fair enough, but you're racing to the line. So Mazurek going to take the win. Dom Smith second, and it looks like Greg Vucina going to take it from Bill Davis there at the very end. So Vucina going to finish 3rd, Davis 4th, then Davis Taylor 5th, even though he technically didn't finish. He started that last lap, so he's good.
The race is completed.
So it's Mazurek, Smith, Vucina, Davis, and Taylor. Your top 5, then Urban, Adams, Kinney, Adams, Hay, Cork, and Pence. All right, so race number 25, 40 plus E buggy. Is anybody back to back? Do we need to wait for anyone? I think Williard was race marshal race, so just let Williard hop on to block 2 there. Let's give Williard a second because he was race marshal race. At least I think he was. Maybe I'm losing it. Regardless, he ain't there. We missing anybody else? Who should be on 5? That's Caruso, who would be race marshal race also, right? Okay, Caruso's good. So what about Williard? There he is. So as soon as Williard gets to the 2, then you can come on up. Good hustle, Matt. It's good for you. Another reminder to the marshals, especially those at cones 1 and 11. Davis, you're far left over there. Again, appreciate the spirit of generosity when you
marshal somebody off the big double over to the other lane. But again, when somebody wrecks, they're supposed to lose time. So put them back where they wrecked off. It's the right thing to do. I know you want to be nice, but it's kind of how racing works. You got to not wreck too. All right, drivers, go ahead, check him in, head over to the grid. Check him in, head over to the grid. Cone number 4 out
Car
here
4.
should be
Car 7.
Mazarek.
Car 8. Car 9.
Cone 4
Car
should
13.
be Zach Mazarek.
Car 10. Car 2. Car 6. Car 11. Car 3. Car 12. Car 5.
We are all checked in. Order on the grid should be Rod Schumann is TQ. Williard 2nd, Quan 3, Brad Thomas 4, Caruso 5, Gadula 6, Monahan 7, Laux 8, Duffy 9, Dallas 10, Sekiris 11, McEwen 12, and Ivanchik 13. So if any marshals are over there and can help them find their spots, because the paint is, well, it's gone. It ain't visible from here, so help them out a little bit over there. Their 40-plus eyes can't see it. I know mine can't, so they can't. There we go. That's what I like to see. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Actually, Willard, for you, 20. We'll do 20 minutes for you. Yeah. Yeah. 10-minute. 10-minute A-main here for the 40-plus E-Buggy. Again, cone 4 should be Mazarek. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Let's see what an A-main start looks like with some experienced racers. Yep. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. All right, at least they all landed on their wheels eventually. They just had to wreck for a few corners. Duffy duffing it. I'll tell you who's not duffing it. Schumann out to a good start here. Williard looking solid as well. Ben Kwan still in 3rd. Brad Thomas going to lose a spot to Caruso, but just one spot. Then Gadula. Sekiris looking to move into, what would that be, 6th? Yeah, we'll go with that for now. Then Ivanchik, McEwen, Duffy, Monahan, Laux, and Dallas. Two and a half minutes into this one, Schumann still getting her done, but Ben Kwan putting some pressure on the leader, just a second and a half back. They are coming through the whoops into the pitcher's mound now. Schumann in the white with blue accents. Ben Kwan in the blue, orange, and yellow. Then Caruso, white, blue, and purple. And then Brad Thomas, white, blue, and purple. Oh, Caruso gets it wrong. Brad Thomas going to gain a spot. Then it's Ed Gadula and McEwen. Williard
Sakiris. And Dallas and Duffy over the back double with Ivanchik, Monahan, and Laux. Oh no, we got two upside down. Gudula upside down too. Four and a half down, 5.5 to go. Schumann and Kwan lead battle. On the first part of the lap here in the whoops, coming into the pitcher's mound. Schumann in the all-white associated there. And Kwan still right behind him. Just half a second between them over the big back double yet again. Kwan going way bigger over it, slides into the pipe a little, but keeps it going. They've got quite a gap over third place now. Brad Thomas is 11 seconds off of the lead battle. McEwen started 12th. He bumped into this, and he is up in the 4 spot. Matt Williard running 5th. After a rough start, he's recovering a little bit. And then the freight train, Gudula, Dallas, Caruso, Sakiris, and Ivanchik. Then Duffy. Then Laux. Hey, look at that. We're back to the leader again. Schumann jumping up the hill. Oh, Monahan going for a tumble onto the front straight. Let the marshal help you. There we go. Ouch. Schumann going to open up some gap over Ben Kwan this lap. Schumann put in 2 38s in a row the last 2 laps, and now he's got a 5-second lead. Kwan put in a 38 that time by, but he had a 43 the lap before. Seen a lot of 38s out of these top couple of drivers here. Willard running 38s and 43s, nothing in between. Seven down and 3 to go. New hot lap 38.3 from Ben Kwan last time by as he closes in. And by closes in, I mean takes the lead. Ben Kwan is now out front. Ben Kwan coming through the whoops into the pitcher's mound right now. He just put a lap on Brian Dallas. Schumann will be looking to do the same here this lap. Over the big back double. Kwan in the blue, orange, and yellow over the right side double. Coming up to put a lap on Ivanchik. Then it's Schumann in the all white. 2:15 to go. Can Schumann get back to Ben Kwan? No, come up short on the quad. That's going to give Kwan some more room. Third place now, Brad Thomas.
2 minutes left.
10 seconds off of the leaders. McEwen 3 seconds off of Thomas. Then Williard still in 5th. Then Gadula and Sakiris. They're only about a second apart. Ivanchik and Dallas only about a second apart. Then Caruso, then Laux and Duffy, then Monahan. One minute left to go. 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Kwan and Schumann, your top two, 3.5 seconds apart. Ben Kwan coming through the rollers towards the pitcher's mound. Schumann putting a lap on Ivanchik right now. Thank you. Ooh, Caruso goes through the door with Schumann there. So Ivanchik's going to have to punt him now. 10 seconds left to go. Your leaders starting their final lap, Kwan and Schumann. Kwan doing the double, Schumann going for the quad. Kwan gets hung up. Schumann goes by around the outside. Battle for the win on the left side here. Drivers, you're racing to the line now. Racing to the line. Schumann gets out in the dust. Kwan has the better run through the rollers. Into the pitcher's mound they come. Schumann keeping it tight. Kwan looking to the inside, heading up the hill. Over the big double they go. Both get a good angle down the hill. Kwan T-bones him, lets him go. Over the right side double. Racing to the line here, Schumann and Kwan for the win. 2 more corners left to go down through the final hairpin. Kwan gonna have to try to send it, but he's not close enough. He can't get there. And Rod Schumann's gonna take it back on the final lap after Kwan led for something like 4 or 5 minutes. Got a couple more coming to the line. And looks like that's a race.
The race is completed.
So Rod Schumann going to take it back on the final lap for the TQ and the win here at the 2021 Race Against Cancer and 40+ E buggy. And it was Ben Kwan finishing second after leading 4 something laps or so. Then Brad Thomas third, McEwen fourth, and Willard fifth to round out the podium. Then Gadula, Dallas, Caruso, Ivanchik, Laux, Sakiris, Duffy, and Monahan. Need you back out to Marshall for race number 26, the Nitro Truggy A Main. All right, let's get the drivers from that last one back out there. Make sure you head to the right cone. It's a 25-minute main, so I got to catch if people are skipping out or not. All right, let's see. Cone number 4 should be Brad Thomas. Cone number 1 should be Rod Schumann. Cone number 11 should be George Sakiris. Cone number 7 should be Jeff Monahan. Cone number 2 should be Matt Williard. A reminder to the mechanics before we do this. When we do the start, your feet and your starter box must stay behind the wall. If your feet or starter box are over the wall, well, We're either going to false start it and to try it again, or we're going to make you do a stop and go or something like that. All right, drivers, let's take 2 minutes to warm them up.
Car 1. Car 10. Car 5. Car 4. Car 12. Car 3. Car 9.
All right, so we got one coming to the pits to get refired here, one coming to the
Car
pits to
13.
get refired.
Car 6. Car 7. Car 2. Car 11.
Quinone as his mechanic, number 11. All right, drivers, find your mechanics this time by. Find your mechanics this time by. All right, take that to the man in the orange shirt. All right, it is in the hands of the flag man now, so pay attention to him. He'll give you the down and quiet. I will give you the tone to begin. Marshals on your toes. And away we go here for 25 minutes of Nitro Truggy A main action. Can anybody challenge Schroeffler here? Cowboy with a very, very strong qualifying effort. Put himself second on the grid. See if he has the pace to hang with Schreff. Butter rolled off third. Good qualifying for him as well. Who can stop the Bruggies? So Jason Trefler off to a good start here. Cowboy off to a good start as well. Your top two breaking away a little bit. BB Cruz going to break a steering linkage. So right now Schreffler a 3.5 second lead over Cowboy. Cowboy has 5 on Magakian. Butter, Novoso, Burns, and Fernari in his tow. Then Henry, Sainer, Quinones, Allen, and Andrews. Magakian must have had an error at the first part of the lap because now Brett Butter back into third. Looks like he's got about a 1.5 seconds or so on Burns. Burns just slipping by Novoso on the right side of the track. Fernari trying to have a look at the inside of Novoso. It looks like he'll be able to make that one stick. And then Novoso short on the triple in the 6-pack. It's going to cost him 4 or 5 spots. All right, Schreffler coming across the start-finish line right now in an all-white bruggy, of which there are at least 3 in this race. Yep. Wonderful. 3 identical trucks. So Schreff coming through the rollers right now and into the pitcher's mound, throwing a little whip over a roller. Yeah, he's that guy. Cowboy running solidly in the 2 spot, about 9 seconds off of Schreff. Schreff running a 36.9 for a hot lap. Burns is the only one into the 37s, otherwise everybody else in the 38s and 39s. So Cowboy on an island in second, then we got Brett Butter still running third. He's definitely got some comfort room over Alex Burns in fourth. Fernari getting it wrong. He's going to give a spot. No, he's not able to hang on to it then. He's trying to stay ahead of Magakian and Henry. Then Novoso and Sainer. Then Allen, Quinones, and Andrews. Coming up on 5 down and 20 to go. .6:15 down, 18:45 to go. New hot lap, 36.2 from Treff. Whoop, getting a little wobbly. So Schreff in the all-white bruggy trying to put a lap on the all-white bruggy before chasing down another all-white bruggy. Oh look, Schreff's in the pit. So Schreff in for his first stop here at 6:45. Down and away. Cowboy still in the 2 spot, staying out for another lap. Cowboy should be about 10 seconds back now that Schreff is pitted. Butter in the 3 spot still as well. Burns in on this lap, and he's able to hang on to 4th just ahead of Fernari. Ooh. It almost looks like Cowboy could do the quad. He just went for the triple and almost cased on the 4th one. That's it might be there. Like a specific spot on the face, maybe. .815 down, a couple more trucks were in this time for fuel. Schreffler right now rocking a 13-second lead. Butter and Burns and Fernari, 3rd, 4th, and 5th across line, but Fernari tries to come into the pits. That's a lot of dust, easy to slide wide there. So Fernari and Magakian in from 5th and 6th. So your leader, Schreffler, coming through the rollers towards the pitcher's mound right now, going through there. Cowboy in the 2 spot in the front left corner, heading through the grid. Battle for 3rd and 4th, Butter and Burns going through the 6-pack, through those whoops and into the grid. Butter with the black wheels. Burns actually running white wheels, not black wheels. Incredible. .10:30 down, 14:30 to go. Schreffler still leading the way, 26 seconds up on Cowboy in the 2 spot. Cowboy's got about 10 seconds on Butter. Butter coming through the pitcher's mound right now. Schreff looking to put a lap on 3rd place. He's already put a lap on 4th. So it's Butter, Schreffler, and Burns over the backside double. Schreff just working his way through, but Butter and Burns is the battle for 3rd. Butter getting a little off kilter there in the 6-pack. It almost let Burns by. Butter reclaimed it and then gets on the brakes too hard in the whoops and falls on his face. So now Burns going to move up into the 3-spot, Butter down to 4th. Fernari about 8 to 10 seconds back there in the 5-spot, final step of the podium, with a 3.5-second cushion on Magakian. Another second back to Novoso, then Sainer and Henry a second and a half apart, then Allen, Quinones, Andrews, and Cruz. Down, 13 to go, approaching the halfway point here. Schreffler's lead nearing 30 seconds. Closest thing on track, I believe, is Sainer versus Henry for 8th. So Sainer in one of those white bruggies, Henry in a nicely painted bruggy. See if we can locate them. Well, I see Henry's bruggy. Where's Sainer? Oh, Sainer is... Oh, Henry with a long lap there. Could have been a pit lap, I suppose. As we are halfway, that would make sense. So now the closest thing going to be Butter versus Burns. Butter and Burns through the rollers into the pitcher's mound. Fighting for 3rd and 4th here. Caution in the 6-back. That is all cleared up there. So I see Burns. Butter on the other side of the track from Burns. So Burns was in. Burns probably on a 3-stopper here. Butter might be on a 2-stopper. I could certainly see that being a difference between the two of them. Although they are roughly the same speed, Alex consumes more fuel. (14:15 down, 10:45 to go. It is Schreffler with a 32-second lead. Schreff in for fuel and out. Schreff pitting with 10.5 left to go, so he'll pit one more time after this. Butter in for fuel this lap. So let's see how much ground Burns makes up. Fernari and Burns coming out of the final corner onto the front straight, and Butter's going to stay ahead of both by about a second. So we got 3rd, 4th, and 5th heading across the grid right now. Butter with the black wing, black wheels. We got Fernari in the pink and white, and we got Burns in the orange and black. Burns trying to have a look to the inside of Fernari and the pitcher's mound. Fernari able to carry enough speed out of it to stay ahead. Over the big backside double they go. And Burns to the inside, the bottom of the hill, takes away spot number 4. So we got the battle for 3rd through 5th going on there, but Magakian is catching up to him as well. So Magakian in the white bruggy that has yellow wheels. 8:10 to go. Magakian in for fuel. So Schreff right now a 41-second lead. Schreff has lapped the field. .7:15 left to go. I'm hearing the pit stop calls down below me for this final round. Schreffler coming across the line there. Never mind, that was Sainer. See, I can't tell the difference. They look the same. Sainer with the double front flip. Oh no, he broke the steering. Seven minutes left to go. Here comes Schreffler across the line. And Fernari slides out of the way. He's like, oh, I'll just move 1 foot for you, and then he touched the dust, and he went very far away. Because that's what happens when you touch the dust right now. Learned that at the last race when I ran Scribbles. I'm like, whoa, this is great. And then I slid like 50 feet into a pipe. Kind of how that works. So we got 6:30 left to go. And Magakian and Devoso are only 2.5 seconds apart for the 6th spot. Burns is about 5 seconds behind Butter for 3rd. Butter going through the right side double. Burns coming down the hill, making a lap on Quinones. Never mind falling over Quinones. Less than 5 minutes to go, less than 5. Schreffler, his lead almost 1 whole minute at this point. Cowboy is 8 seconds up on Butter. Butter has 16 on Burns. However, Butter may, yep, there it is. Butter in for his final stop. We'll see how close Burns gets coming out of the right side double. And Butter down and away into the 6-pack while Burns is still coming through the final sweeper. So it looks like Butter still has about 7 or 8 seconds on Burns. Or 6 or 7, I guess. Oh, Risser and Butter pretty close together here. But that was as Butter came in. So then he pitted, so now Cowboy has a pit stop's worth of time in hand. About 4 to 5 seconds. Devoso in for his final stop. 22 down and 3 minutes left to go. Mini Truggy A-Main is up next. The Mini Truggy A-Main, you're up in 3 minutes. So Schreffler right now, 1 minute and 5 seconds up. Your leader on the backside double. He could put the field 2 laps down. No, I don't think he'll catch Cowboy. Cowboy running in second, about 10 seconds ahead of Butter. Butter has 3 seconds on Burns. Make that 2 seconds on Burns. Burns running at 38 flat that time. Butter had a 39 something. So going through the backside there, Butter trying to put a lap on Quinones. Burns is coming. Again, Butter just putting a lap on him. All right, there we go. Burns trying to put a lap on Quinones. Didn't go well the last time he tried to. We'll see if it goes better this time. Oh, yeah. I like that, Alex. However, right now I got to go back into yesterday and take a lap off your fastest ball. Butter and Burns over the backside there. Minute 15 left to go. Butter's got the black wheels and the black wing. Mr. Ray's energy over there. Just over a minute left to go. Black wheels are approximately 2.4 seconds faster than white wheels over the course of 25 minutes. Oh, Butter and Burns get hung up in the 6-pack. Burns gonna come out with the spot. So Butter getting it wrong over there, maybe shorten the triple or casing the quad. And Alex lands into him. Butter putting a wheel in the dust. The dust will really bite you in this one. Normally people be biting the dust. But no, here the dust bites you. $15 seconds left to go. Can Butter get back to Burns? Actually, Magaki in between them. There's just so many white bruggies I didn't even notice. That was Magakian. That's the white bruggy between them. So Burns in the 3 spot. Chris Magakian 4th right behind him. And then Butter is 5th. And on the final lap, you hear the tone. Sainer and Schreffler are done. Burns rolls the backside double because he knows he's got it. And then he noses it in and almost wrecks. But that's fine because he didn't. Alex Burns going to take 3rd here in Nitro Truggy. Magakian 4th. And Butter going to hang on to 5th with Fernari getting a little closer for comfort there at the end. And just Cruz coming around the final corner to wrap things up.
The race is complete.
And that's a race. So Jason Schreffler going to take that one by over 2 laps. Hot lap 36.2. Cowboy going to finish 2nd. About 11 seconds ahead of Burns, then Magakian, then Butter, your top 5, your podium. Then Fernari, Novoso, Sainer, Quinones, Andrews, Cruz, Allen, and Henry. Race number 27, Mini Truggy A-Main, come on up, as long as we don't have any back-to-backs, and I don't think we do. Nope. Come on up.
Car 3.
Hey, Dom, what you doing? Yeah, as soon as my marshals work their way into positions, we can get something going.
I ain't got nothing else. I got nothing harder.
There's a long A main.
Still on it.
Knees are probably locked. They're probably probably just getting their joints free, ready to go. Especially Butter. He needs to be ready to run. Let's see here. While my marshals work their way out to the positions, let's get you all checked in and gridded up a while so you may hit the track. Someone fix that car
Car
that's
8.
angled towards the
Car
outside.
12.
Yeah, thank you.
Car 13. Car 1.
Running order for
Car
this
4.
race is going to be Gordon
Car
Miller
5.
in the number 1, John
6.
Furman in the number 2,
Car 11.
Dominic Smith
Car
in the
10.
number 3,
Car 7.
Sean Duffy
Car
in the
2.
4, Paul Cork in the 5, Casey Kutchman in the 6, Ken Jeffries in the 7, George Metzger in the 8, Dennis Brew in the 9, David Moore in the 10, Donnie Bollinger in the 11, John Snyder in the 12, Joe Cooper in the 13. Looks like the midfield might be a little confused at the moment. Duffy 4, Paul 5, Casey 6. They actually look like they're in position. A lot of spacing back to the 7 car, which should be Ken Jeffries, then George Metzger. I don't have a check-in from Dennis Brew. Are you up here? If so, wave at me through this small window. I guess not. Dennis Brew, are you going to make it if you're here? Going once, going twice. I don't hear him, and I don't see him. So I guess we're not counting him in on this. Do I have a marshal at cone 12 by chance? It's kind of a blind spot for me. I can't see it exactly. Hey, Buccina, do we have a marshal at cone 12? That one, yeah. Got it. Thank you, sir. All right. Drivers are ready. Marshals are ready. This is a 10-minute A main. And then we'll begin on the sound of the tone in less than 5. And we're off and rolling with 4-wheel buggies with bigger tires and a different body. Leading us out right now, we got Gordon Miller, followed by John Furman, rocking the pickup truck, I'm going to call it. I dig it. And we got Paul Cork in the number 3, Kenny in the 4, Duffy in the 5. Coming across the line and make that official. Ooh, Kenny going to get wrong on the 6-pack. Going to let Duffy get by. So Duffy now to the 4. Caution after the 6, caution after the 6. All cleared. Gordon Miller running a little bit of a gap on John at the moment. It was 9/10 last time across the line. This time by, it's going to be 2.5. As Gordon Miller drops a 42.8 for his first official lap. Putting in a heater already, I see. In case any of y'all are unfamiliar with Gordon's body, it's the blue with an orange front to it. He's going over the big double now. Complete running order as we are 1:45 down and 8:15 to go. Gordon out front, John 2, Paul 3, Kenny 4. For the 3 spot between Paul and Kenny. Paul in the white, green, and yellow. Going to step up. Through the hairpin towards the front straightaway, and Kenny going to make the pass. He's in the all orange. On the front stretch, they go into the 6-pack side by side. Kenny gonna go for the triple. Ain't gonna get it. Paul. Ooh. Who lost the wing there? Oh, no. Oh, it's not that wing. Oh, it must have been that white truck that lost the wing. I did that once. It ended well for me, but it was damp out. Looks like Duffy going to go wingless as well. So 2 mini truckies in this race. Losing a wing 230 into it. Just a quarter of the way through. Hopefully they can adapt and overcome and use the blue groove that is forming. Kenny going to struggle to get across the line, but he's going to hang on to the 4 spot. But now Duffy right behind him. So Ken in the all orange, Duffy in the green and orange. Duffy going to get it wrong. Cowboy to the rescue. That's going to let George Metzger get by, though. Then we got Casey in the 7, Dominic in the 8, Donnie in the 9, Moore in the 10, Snyder in the 11, Joe Cooper in the 12. Last lap, fast lap. Well, 2 laps ago now. Gordon Miller 41.4. John Furman a 41.8 for his personal best on the same lap as Gordon. Bit of a gap between them, but they're using the open space that they've got to put down some heaters right now. They're the only ones to go in the 41s. In fact, they're the only ones to go sub 43 seconds for their hot laps. I spoke too soon. Dominic Smith dropping a 41.7 after he heard it was possible. He's currently sitting in the 5 spot. Working his way through the sweeper now. He's got his eyes set on Kenny. Dominic and Kenny going side by side across the line. Kenny going to hold on to the 4 spot. Ooh. Kenny going to lose it on the 6 back. Dom now to the number 4. And I believe that also led by Metzger. No, looks like Metzger either having a rough lap or might have pulled off because now Casey's up in the number 6. Didn't quite see that one. Caution coming off the back double. And it's been cleared. 39.4 from Dominic Smith 2 laps ago. First one to go sub 40 seconds. He's going to be put on a charge to try and catch up to Paul if he can help it. Right now he's working himself through lap traffic, and they're going to let him by. Thank you very much. Dominic Smith in the yellow and blue. That is the car to watch as he is making up ground on the field. Currently sitting fourth, coming up on Paul. Coming towards the line. The gap between them was 5.7 just a couple laps ago. Now it's down to 1.3 as Dominic drops to 38.8. He's moving. Oh, then he wrecked it on the 6-pack. A little bit more breathing room now. All he has to do is capitalize on that and run a nice clean race. As we are 6 minutes down and 4 to go, we are over halfway into it. Meanwhile, Gordon putting in his personal best, 41.1 last time by. Furman going to do the same with a 41.4 2 laps ago. Gordon still your number 1. John, your number 2. Gordon currently working his way through pitcher's mound. And John Furman trying to work himself through lap traffic. Thank you very much. Those two just doing their thing, off on their own little world. Running 1 and 2. John waiting for Gordon to make a mistake. But the problem is, Gordon's kind of been learning from Don Hillard. And if you know who Don Hillard is, you know that he doesn't wreck. And well, Gordon's kind of following in his shoes.
Dom catching right back up to Paul, but keeps finding a pipe. It's usually just a little bit of a bobble, though. So he's able to recover. Gap now down to 2.8 for that number 3 spot. $7:30 down, 2:30 to go, drivers. Up next going to be race number 28, 1/8 scale electric truggy, A main. I heard a wow. I was checking something on the computer.
2 minutes left.
$1:15 left to go, drivers. $1:15 left to go in the complete running order as it stands on the computer is Gordon Miller out front, John in the number 2, Paul 3, Dominic 4, Kenny 5, Casey 6, George 7, John Snyder 8, Johnny Bollinger 9, David Moore 10. Looks like we had 2 mini truggies. Had to
1 minute left.
Pull off a little bit early. It's all good though. We still have a full field of 10 out there racing. Ooh, Dominic Smith with a mistake on the big double. Gonna give Paul that as well, but it's fine. Oh no. Looks like Dom is out. So, with that being said, Paul, you got a 16-second gap. Just don't break your car. 10 seconds to go, guys. 10 seconds to go. And everybody on the track is spaced out by more than 6 seconds. So let's just follow your leader as he works his way through the back double. Miller rolling it instead of hitting it. Guess he wants to play it safe. Doesn't want to burn up a battery. That was time. Race him to the line, drivers. You are racing to the line. Gordon, last couple turns. Going to secure the win from tone to tone. Last lap personal best, 41.0. Paul, just a heads up, you did finish already. So if you don't want to kill that battery, you're already almost done with the lap. All right, everybody is done. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
Okay. Drivers in the next race can start working your way up as I go through the order of the last main. Gordon Miller going to take the win. John Freeman going to take the 2. Paul going to hang on to 3. Kenny going to get the opportunity to pass on Dom. Going to get into the 4 spot. Casey 5. Up next, race number 28, Electric Truggy. Currently taking the stand. On-email drives from the last race back out to Marshall. Should have all 12 of you back out there. Have a nice full field of Marshalls. We'll be all set. While my Marshals work their way into position, you guys may hit the track and get checked in. When pit row's not being occupados. Sorry, I didn't see you quite
Car
there.
5. Car 3. Car 6.
Yeah, give it a second. If this is an inclination
Car
for
1.
what's going to happen in the main
Car 12.
at the start,
Car 8.
I'm looking forward to it.
Car 11. Car 10. Car 4. Car 9.
So the running
Car
order
15.
in this one's going to be Ty Payne in the number 1, Brett Butter in the 2, Ian Cameron in the 3, Matt Willard the 4, James Doherty the 5, Brandon Burns the 6, Robert Pierce the 7, Rod Schumann the 8, Ben Kwan the 9, Dave McEwen the 10, Brad Thomas the 11, Adam Curry the 12, and Nelson Quinones the 13. Looks like y'all are gridded up pretty well, actually. What was that look, Willard? All right, just one final check on my marshals. I got all cones filled, which is perfect. So with that being said, driver's ready, marshals ready. Your race will begin on sound of the tone in less than 5. And they're off and rolling. Willard gonna make a mistake before the first turn. Yeah, I guess technically the first turn. All things considered, not too bad of a start. I needed some help over in the back stretch. Well, not back stretch, but you see what I'm talking about. Thank you very much. So we got Brett Butter leading them out, rocking the black wheels. Working his way through pitcher's mound. Right behind him, it's going to be Ian Cameron in the all green, Ty Payne in the all red. That rounds out the top 3, but your top 2 right now breaking away slightly. Ty Payne in an island on his own. Not quite out of the top 2's range at all. .38s from the top 3, 4 already. They're hauling. Ooh, Ian Cameron gonna make a mistake coming on the pitcher's mound. Gonna drop him down in the 4 spot. That'll bring Doherty to the 3. Ty Payne to the 2. Brett Butter still leading him out, but Ty Payne looking all over the back of Butter, trying to see where he can stick his nose in. Ooh, he thought about it there. Oh, he's gonna do it there. Looks like Butter's tires may need a lap or 2. Track's getting pretty hot right now. Ooh, Ty Payne gonna spin it just a little bit coming on in the sweeper. They're gonna let Butter get on by. 2 of them working their way through the rollers and onto the pitcher's mound yet again. Butter sideways, Ty Payne more controlled. Ooh. Nose to tail through the right hand double. Ty's car looking just a little bit more locked in. Butter's looking a little bit skatey. Going to make matters worse for those 2. I see Doherty and Ian working their way towards them, so soon we're going to have a 4-way battle for the lead. Then for the rest of the pack, we got Ben Kwan in the 5, Robert Pearson the 6, Brad Thomas 7, Willard 8, Dave McEwen 9, Brandon Burns 10, Adam Curry 11, Nelson Quinones 12, and Rod Schumann the 13. Highlight for the race going to go to Doherty, 37-1. Then we got 37-6 from Ian Cameron. Ty Payne's and Brett Butter's high laps are only 38s. Looks like Ty Payne going to hang on to the 1, but Doherty going to get around Butter for the number 2. Now Butter in between a sandwich. Up, Doherty going to get around after the 6 back. Butter back to the 2. Ian Cameron to the 3. Doherty down to the 4. 3:20 down and 6:42 go. Track looking kind of slick out there. Looks like a slight mistake out of Willard. Going to drop him down to the number 10. Ben Coyne now up to the 7. Dave McEwen in the 8. Brandon Burns in the 9.
field may look pretty stretched out at the moment, but the gap between each driver currently is roughly between 1 and 2 seconds. So legitimately, if anyone makes one mistake, it could cost them 1 or 2 spots easily. Ooh, Brett Butter to the lead now. Top hand right behind him onto the back double. They go. Didn't see the move. Looks like Butter's car finally coming into itself. I think the words he told me was, I don't know what I put on. I just put on something hard. Track is hot. I believe last time I checked the temp it was over 90. So that's probably all it was. Just took a couple more minutes than expected. The car's looking much better now. Which is a good thing because Ty Payne's still right behind him. So is Ian Cameron, the two Technos. Looking really dialed, really fast in those corners. 5:40 down, 4:20 to go. Ian Cameron 36.8, first 36 of the race. Again, he's in that green car right behind Ty Payne. He's currently sitting third, looking for a way to get around Ty. We're going to send it a little wide on pitcher's mound. Going to give Ty Payne a little bit of breathing room there so he can hopefully collect himself. Can catch up to Butter. Since 1 through 4 are slowly spacing themselves out. Going to go through the rest of the order. We got Robert Pierce now up into the number 5, dropping a 37.9 last time by. Driving the pink and blue Kyosho. He's heading on the back double. I guess he's not Mr. 38. Complete running order as we have 2:50 to go is Butter, Payne, Cameron, Doherty, Pierce, Thomas, Burns, Willard, Quan, Schumann, McEwen, Quinones, and Curry. Quan, Schumann, McEwen, and Quinones. Approximately 3 seconds separates the 4 of them for that number 9 spot. So we got a little bit of a battle going on back there. Meanwhile, Butter going to find the pipe before the front stretch. See, that's a Nelson Quinones in front of them. Heads up, Nelson. That is 2 and 3 as well coming through. Ty Payne going to get collected by it, but looks like Ian Cameron going to get on by fine. Just heads up, you two. You got Doherty in the white coming up on you, and Ty Payne in the red. That is 3 and 4. And they're not out here for the top 3.
Two minutes left.
Uh-oh, looks like Ty Payne's car is not going anymore. Saw steering, but no forward movement. Might have thermaled. That is unfortunate. He was able to hold on a second for the majority of that race. 1:30 to go, guys. 1:30 left to go. Let's see. That should put Doherty then up into the number 2. The all white with the yellow wheels coming off the back double. The new number 2. Right behind him we got Ian Cameron in the all green. But they're going to try and battle it out for that number 2 spot as Brett Butter currently 5.5 seconds up on Doherty, and I believe that's going to get extended. And it will, 7.3.
1 minute left.
Less than a minute to go, guys. Less than a minute to go. Up next going to be race number 29, Expert Nitro Buggy, A-Main.
Let's see here, unless Butter can put a 36 out there. He should be on his final lap. So is Doherty and Ian. So that battle for the 2 spot gonna start heating up. He needs to find a way around that yellow car. He wants a chance to catch up to Doherty, but Doherty made up a pretty big gap on him. It was 2.5 seconds. Ooh, Doherty gonna find a pipe. Trying to go up to the back double. Making things interesting. That was time. Race him to the line, drivers. Race him to the line. Butter gonna take the win. After looked like a rough start on his car. Doherty, with all things considered, now up in the number 2. Ian in the 3. Just need a couple more cars coming around and make this official. Congrats, Pierce. You did get into the number 4 at the end. 1 car still alive coming around. That should be Brandon Burns, who will finish off in the 6th place. All right, everybody is done. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
Mechanics, you might want to hold off a second so we have all of our drivers up here first. We're going to keep on you guys coming up. I got a couple, blah, blah, blah. I got a couple back-to-back, so I'm going to keep you guys on the stones until all the stones get filled. So keep that in mind. I need my drivers from the last race back out to Marshall.
Car 10. Car 4. Car 8.
I got all the stones filled. It looks like it. All right, you guys may start coming on to the stand. I think I already said it, but I'll say it again anyways. I'll need my drivers from the last race back out to Marshall. Cone 4 should belong to Willard. And then could I have, let's see, where's Adam Curry? I could use you at cone 2. Adam Curry, then, whenever you get over here for marshalling duties, I'll need you to go over to cone 2. In the meantime, you guys may hit the track for about 2 minutes of warm-up. You may hit the track for about 2 minutes of warm-up.
Car 1. Car 2. Car 9. Car 6. Car 13.
Ooh, that's Kyle Lloyd who needs a wheel nut.
Car 5. Car 3. Car 11. Car 7.
All right, guys, at the end of this lap, we're going to go find your mechanics. I believe it's been a couple laps. Should be all good to go. Find your mechanics, guys. Find your mechanics. Looks like Carlo's got his wheel nut. That's good. In case anybody was wondering, I had a Racer's Minute called, so we're going through with that. All right, drivers, your fate is in the hands of the flag man. He'll give you the he'll give you the down and quiet, and I'll give you the tone. And we are off and rolling. Struff leading us out, followed by Mechanic and Gibbler. Chicky and Henry right behind them. And then the rest of the freight train. Caution on the step up in the middle. Caution on the step up in the middle. That's going to be unfortunate for Kyle Loy. Luckily, it's early on a 25-minute race, so there's plenty of time to make up that mistake. Looks like Ethan put the move on Schreff. Gonna put him in the 1. Schreff down the 2. Gilbert gonna be in the 3. Chicky gonna roll it. Coming off the back double. Somehow gonna get back on 4 wheels and stay in the 4 spot. Meanwhile, right behind him, David Hardy. This car looking good today. Top 2 starting to break away just a little bit, Ethan and Schreff. Gilbert and Chicky aren't quite out of it yet. However, you can notice the couple feet that they're losing to the top 2. Ethan and Schreff coming out strong. 37-1 for Ethan, backed up by 37-0. Schreff 237s to start off as well. see here, we got a couple groups forming now. Top two still having their own little group all the way in the front. Then we have then we have 3, 4, and 5. Chicky, Gibbler, and Harvey doing their little thing over there. And then we got the battle for the 6th spot between Burns. Looks like Mosi must have had something go wrong there. So that's changing up. That's all changing up. Speaking of changing up, looks like Schreff must have made a mistake as well. Because now we let Ethan get away. When Ethan gets away, well, he just starts driving really fast. .330 down, 21:30 to go. Ooh, Ethan upside down. It's going to put Schreff back up in the number 1 spot as they head through the 6-pack. Ethan going to get it slightly wrong as well. Going to let Chicky and Gilbert catch up just a hair. So in the sweeper they all go. Schreff leading them out. It looks like about a second lead on Ethan, maybe a second and a half. And then on the back of Ethan you can find Chicky and Gilbert. We're going to start to look for ways to pass Ethan if they can help it. Ethan taking it slightly wider in all the corners than the other two, especially Gilbert. Gilbert keeping it tight, staying on the back of those cars. And already coming up to lap Thomas. His first A main in 3 years here. So at least he's getting the experience finally. Schreff dropping high lap of the race, 36.5 last time by. Gonna build a little bit of a gap on Ethan. I say that, and as soon as I look, Schreff making a tiny bit of a mistake in the 6-pack. Gonna let Ethan back up front. Schreff gonna hold on to the 2 spot though. Top 4 in their own little world right now. And then in the number 5, we got Alex Burns, local boy. He's about 9 seconds back from that lead battle. He's got about a 6-second gap on David Harvey, who's in the 6. He was about 2.5 up on Henry. And it looks like Navosa's going to have a little bit of rough lap that time by. Going to bring Kyle Loy up to the 8, Navosa to the 9, Butter in the 10, McGackie in the 11, Thomas Kaufman in the 12. And it looks like early retirement for Drinks. $6:15 down, 18:45 to go. Looks like Bo's going to be the first one in for fuel. Relying on Paul Dalton's speedy pit stops. Not too bad. Ethan in for fuel, Gibbler in for fuel. Will Gibbler going to flame out in pit row. So they're going to have a little bit of an issue getting him re-fired up as well. Burns in for fuel as well. And now we got Harvey in for fuel. Here comes Henry. Looks like everyone's starting to come in on this lap. before we even get to 7:30. Man, they must be eating it. Looks like only Ethan and Gilbert came in for fuel out of the top four, so Schroeffler are going to be in the lead right now. Chicky in the number 2. Currently you can find Schreff going over the big double now, and Chicky right behind him. Well, almost right behind him. We got Burns in the mix there, getting lapped. They're not lapped, actually. It's all the pit fuel stuff. I think Burns, though, knows their speed is a little unattainable. Oh, no. You can't tell if Butter actually has power or what's going on there, but it's, I don't know, just really free bearings. Hold your, over the pipe, clog the pipe. Looks like an early retirement for Butter, unfortunately. On the bright side, you get to save those tires for the future. 8:45 down, 6:15 to go. Clock still says Schreff's out front, so let's see where he's at. Working way through the center rollers now. Heading up the hill onto the back double. And it appears like Ethan's coming off the stand as well. So 2 cars making a retirement that last lap. And one of them, a pretty big one too. So that's going to bump the whole field up just one spot after a couple laps so the computer realizes it. I didn't see Schreff and Chicky's pit laps. However, I do see a 42 for each of them. So I'm guessing that was their pit lap. Well, since we had a couple cars drop out, let's go through the complete running order. Schreff's out front, Chicky in the 2, Gilbert in the 3, David Harvey now up into the number 4, Kyle Loy in the 5, Burns in the 6, Navoso 7, Henry 8, Thomas 9, Novaki in 10. Close battle on the track is going to be between Burns and Navoso for that number 6 spot. Looks like Navoso right now holds the number 6, and that's the way it's going to be. Burns right behind him, though, only 2 seconds back. Plenty of time to make it up. Navoso right now heading. Navoso going to roll it over on the sweeper. He's going to get Marshall, but Burns going to get by before he can get back on his wheels. So Burns now back up into the number 6. Navoso has to somehow pass him again. Navoso going for that line that we were supposed to penalize yesterday. And he actually made it stick. That's going to catch him up right on the back of Alex Burns, heading through the big sweeper now. That is the closest battle on the track. Burns in the all-black wheels, black and orange body. Going on pictures now. Navoso holding a tighter line. Able to carry just a little bit more speed, and on the back double they go. Navoso making the pass down the hill. Both keeping it in the line, keeping it under control. And meanwhile, they're having what seems like a really good and fast battle. I see Gibbler coming up behind them. They're trying to make up some time right now. He has about 13 seconds if he wants to catch up to Chicky. Everyone's going to let Gavin get on by. Now Gavin has to make a move on Novoso so he can continue his freight train to try and catch up the Chickie. Looks like he did make the pass. Caution on the big sweeper, and it's been cleared. Henry McGaggan going to go at it as well for that number 8 spot. Henry currently holding McGaggan right behind him. Henry's car looking a little unstable. Into the sweeper they go. Henry going to roll it over. McGaggan going to flip it for him. So he's going to hang on to it. McGaggan going to stay right behind him. And here comes Harvey to try and put them a lap down, actually. Harvey is on it. 13:45 down, 11:14 to go. Should be seeing some more pit stops coming through. Henry in for fuel. Harvey in for fuel. I believe Chickie already put it before. Now we got Treff coming in. See here, all he needs is just a nice clean pit stop so that way he can get in, get out, and keep his lead over Chickie. McGackin in for fuel. I think the majority of the track has come in for fuel now. Ooh, Harvey going to be losing a wing now. As he goes through the 6-pack. Going to fly a bit weird. Oh, no. Flame out. Oh, no, he gave it the death signal. And it stopped rolling. I think the engine might have gone. See, Harvey was in the number 5, so that'll bump Burns up into the number 5, then Novoso up to the 6. McGackin should then move up into the 7, Henry 8, and then Thomas 9. That brings us to 4 cars dropping out now. Start off with 13, we're down to 9, and there's only 9 minutes and 30 seconds left to go in the race. While that's been happening, the entire field is pretty well spaced out. Close thing on the track is going to be the battle between McGackin and Henry for that number 8. They were within 2 seconds of each other last time they crossed. Let's see if we can find them on the track. Going through the step up now. Into the mini sweeper onto the front stretch. McGackin in the 7. Henry in the 8. Kyle Loy made a mistake, got behind him. However, he was already a lap up. Complete running order with 8:40 to go was Treff out front, Chickie 2, Gibbler 3, Kyle Loy 4, Alex Burns 5, Novoso 6, McGackin 7, Henry 8, Thomas 9. Gavin gonna put in his personal best, 36.7 last time by, still about 2/10 off Treff's hot lap. But 2/10 faster than Chickie's, showing us he does have the pace to catch up. Just does he have the time? There's only 8 minutes left. Oh, Henry gonna stuff it in the pipe. Henry might be having some issues as well. Beatty gonna go check it out. We're holding it high. Thank you, Davis, for holding it high. And now we're down to 8 cars. Total of 5 casualties in this race. Chicky putting in a personal best 36.8 last time by. And with Henry dropping out, that brings the closest battle on track between Kyle Loy and Alex Burns. Only problem is it's 7.7 seconds separating them. Kyle Loy just finished doing the big double. Alex Burns just now getting to the big double. That's how big the gap is for the closest battle on the track. 6 minutes and 55 to go. 6 minutes and 55 seconds to go. We should be approaching the final fuel stop soon. In the next minute or two. Hopefully no complications for anybody. And it looks like Tom's going to be the first one in for fuel. Chicky now in for fuel. Ooh, looks like Gavin must have had a flame out there. Gavin Ruccina, you know the drill. Wing high, or car high. All right. At least I saw it that time. Unfortunately, with that flame out, that should put Chicky out of reach for Gavin unless Chicky has a mistake similar. However, he has a big enough gap on Kyle Loy that it shouldn't matter for that, so he should stay in third. Thomas Kaufman, potential flame out. Ooh, that stopped hard. That's not good. That's probably done. You're safe to come over then. Well, it got fired back up, so it must not have been that bad. Brave man, Davis. Brave man. Ooh. So you know how I was talking about Kyle Loy and Gavin Gibbler? Well, guess what? They're battling for positions now. Kyle Loy in the 4, Gavin Gibbler in the 3. Less than a second separated them at the line. That's the battle to watch as we go into the closing 4 minutes. Gibbler in the all pink going in the big super. Kyle Loy in the yellow and pink right behind him. Kyle Loy going to traction roll in the big super. Man, it must be getting some grip out there. That's going to let Schreff get on by, I believe. So if Kyle can just follow Schreff's pace, or Schreff's lines, should lead him right to Gavin and potentially a third place for the Race Against Cancer YSL Nitro Buggy class. While Kyle Hope tries to chase that down. New battle on the track for the number 6 spot between Novoso and McGackian. On to the back double they go. Novoso holding it in the pink. McGackian in the yellow and blue. Novoso going to hold the inside line. McGackian go to really wide. Just a heads up, Novoso and McGackian. That is Gibbler and Schreff coming up on y'all. Y'all have raced them plenty of times, I'm sure, so you know what to do. Novoso going to wait, going to battle this out till the very end with McGackian. And coincidentally, that'll let Gibbler and Schreff get on by. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go in this one. Up next going to be race number 30. Intermediate 1/8 scale electric buggy, A main. McGackin looks like he must have rolled it over. So let Navoso take the number 6 spot. Had about a 2-second lead on him.
2 minutes
He
left.
has to maintain that for the next 2 minutes if he wants to hang on to that 6 spot. Meanwhile, Alex Burns just cruising in the number 5. 16 seconds back from Kyle, but about 20 seconds up on Navoso, just in his own little world right now. Going for his nice little Sunday drive. Awards are given to the top 5 of each class, so that does put him on the podium. With a minute and 15 to go, let's just go through the whole order one more time. Front's the same as it's been. Schroff out front, Chicky 2, Gibbler 3. Kyle Loy about 7.5 back from Gibb. He's in the number 4 spot. Burns in the number 5. And Navoso about 4.5 up on Magakian in the 6. And then we got Thomas Kaufman in the 8. Schroff gonna set a new hot lap of the race, a 36.4 2 laps ago. Gagging put in a personal best 38.0 last time by. Drops the gap between him and Navoso to 2 seconds. However, that's the toe, which means you're driving to the line. Gagging really got to make something happen now. Navoso is within eyesight. Now, drivers, you're racing him to the line. You're racing him to the line. Navoso sending it long. Gonna get it in the big double. Gagging gonna get a little squirrel coming off it. Navoso just has to keep it nice and clean. We're on the last 2 turns, and he will hold on to the number 6 spot. And that's a race, drivers.
The race is completed.
Schroff gonna take the win. Chickadee 2, Gibbler 3, Kyle Lowe 4, Burns 5, Navoso 6, McGackian 7. Thomas Kaufman 8, Henry 9, Harvey 10, Mechanic 11, Butter 12, and Justin 13. I'll need everyone from the last race back out to Marshall. Next race up should be race number 30, intermediate 1/8 scale electric buggy.
Car 10.
Stones look a little empty though. Interesting. Like really empty. I'm missing the front 5. So with that being said, wait just a second until I see all the cones full, because I see people like working their way to get on the stones. And while they're doing that, my drivers from the last race can start working their way out to Marshall. I already see Burns and Harvey out there, and Ethan.
Car 11.
Your backside when you turn, and you can just see. I'm like, he looks like Tony Stewart. What? You don't want to be Tony Stewart?
Yeah, I'm from the circle track world, so
Yeah.
I call it a lot, but I'm like probably 100 pounds heavier.
Have you seen him lately?
I think Adam Curry was Marshall. I'm just going to wait for him. Get ready, get situated. We're waiting because, well, it's the nice thing to do.
Biggest thing is this weight back here is probably a little different. What do we got here? 44.
All right, guys, you can start taking the stand.
All right, we got cone number 3 open, which is Gibbler. Got cone number 5 open, which is Henry. Got cone number 8 open, which is me. And we got, that's it. Oh, and 9. Oh, yeah, Justin drinks car 13. You can take 8 then. Chris, you go cone 9, which is right behind you. Right there, yep. Thank you. All right, then cone 5 is, that's the hammer. So Henry out to cone 5. Go ahead, check him in ahead to the grid in the meantime.
Car 5. Car 2. Car 8. Car 4. Car 6. Car 3. Car 9. Car 13. Car 12. Car 7.
All right, in the 1 spot, Gavin Nipple, your TQ. And then if a marshal could help them grid, because there's no chance of seeing most of those numbers from here anymore. They're gone. So it's Gavin in the 1 spot, Adam Curry 2, Colton Fernari 3rd, Brian Dallas 4. Then it's Gordon Miller 5, Dylan Manchanda 6, Zach Mazarek 7, Sean Duffy 8, Greg Urban 9, Bill Davis 10, Randy Heil 11, Steve Batten 12, and Dave DePasquale in 13.
Toby.
Alright. No, you're alright. I got it. You rest up.
Aw.
All right. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Going racing for 10 minutes on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Oh, 1 tumbling over the big double. Oh no, the leaders getting together. Nipple and Curry both upside down. Kyle Loy almost getting turned upside down. So Dylan Manchanda going 6th to 1st. Gavin Nipple going to drop to the 2 spot. Mazarek from 7th up to 3rd. Bill Davis 10th up to 4th. Urban Heil up 5 spots, Batten up 5 spots, then Fernari, Duffy, Dallas, Gordon, DePasquale, and Curry all the way to the back.
Ooh, car able to marshal themselves over there. Oh no, got one up here on the front. Justin coming from far away. So Manchanda still leading the race. Oh, or yes he is. Manchanda still leading the race. Mazurek in second. So the 6th and 7th place starters are the first 2 cars. Manchanda, Mazurek, then Nipple and Fernari, then Urban, Davis, Duffy, Heil, and Dallas, then Curry and Batten, then D. Pasquale, or then Miller, then Dave. So Manchanda a 5-second lead now. Looking to get it done. Your leader is, I believe, the orange associated with white wheels, black wing, going up the hill to the back double.
That was a bit generous, Pierce.
So Manchanda just ran a personal best, 39.7. Hot lap of the race goes to Curry, but he's down in 11th. New hot lap, 38.5 from Curry, making his way up to 10th. Trying to claw his way back up through the field here. Oh, Curry going for a tumble. Here comes Pierce. There we go. Six down and 4 to go. Manchanda having a long lap. He's gone. Where is he? Right there he is. Oh, it must just be a computer thing. All right. Just a computery thing, most likely. Manchanda looks like he's still out front over the big backside double. And into that right side double. Second place would be Colton Fernari now. Now it looks like Gavin able to get back into second sometime on this lap. So let's get these laps corrected this time by. All right, I'm going to hand count Manchanda here, get that sorted out. Okay, so Manchanda leading the way, 6 seconds up on Gavin. Colton Fernari, just 3 or so seconds back from Gavin. Another 5 back to Brian Dallas. And Bill Davis. .210 left to go. What happened to Mazarek?
Two minutes left.
It's now Mazarek not counting. Oh boy. Manchanda started counting again. Okay. Not confusing at all. I think Mazarek is, let's sort this out. So your leader, Aiden Manchanda, going over the right side double. Second place is Gavin Nipple in the orange as well. Colton is third in the orange. Yeah, everybody's orange. And then we got Mazarek in the blue, gray, and dark blue. Gonna get a hand count on that this time, figure out exactly how that works out. Okay, so Manchanda, Nipple, Fernari, Mazarek, and Dallas, your top 5 with a minute to go. Nipple and Fernari close together. Now Fernari ahead of Gavin. Over the backside double down the hill. Orange buggy of Manchanda with the white wheels, black wing leading the way. White and orange of Fernari with white wheels, black wing. And then the orange with white wheels, white wing of Gavin. In fourth place is Mazarek in the blue, gray, and yellow. Then it's Brian Dallas in the 5 spot coming across the line right now. And then Bill Davis, also orange, coming across the line right now. And then Adam Curry back up to 7th after being down at the bottom at the beginning of the race. He still has the hot lap at a 38.2. Gavin, the only other one in the 38s, other than Gordon Miller, with a very good hot lap. Drivers, that's the tone. Manchanda able to hang on to it. Fernari was close, but not quite. Then Nipple, 3.5 back from him, finishing in 3rd. Mazarek gonna finish 4th. Brian Dallas coming across the line for 5th right now. We still got a few in the middle of the pack yet to finish here. Don't think we're going to see any battles out of that. They're pretty spread out at the moment. Just a few more coming around, Randy Heil going to finish in 7th. Oh, Adam Curry on fire. That's the 3rd fire this weekend. Haven't seen one in a while, and now we've had 3. Back right. And they got that battery pulled out of the car. And that is a race.
The race is completed.
Well, you can't say Adam wasn't trying. He was driving so hard, he blew a battery. All right, we got the final race of the event making their way up onto the stand. We're going to delay a minute because there's a smoldering battery in the racing line. So is Manchanda, Fernari, Nipple, Mazarek, and Dallas your top 5 from that last one. Then Davis, Heil, Duffy, Curry, Urban, your top 10. Then Miller, DePasquale, and Batten rounding it out. Need those drivers back out to Marshall for the Expert Electric A main. Again, we're going to hold until the smoldering battery has been removed.
I won't lie, I was risky. I'm waiting for this big fireball to come out. It didn't happen.
All right, let's get the printer ready to roll here. I got the all clear over the radio. Do we have all of our cones filled? All right, drivers, check them in, check them in. And
Car
because
1.
this is the big
Car
boy
5.
main, you can take
Car
a
3.
lap.
Car 2. Car 4.
I'll let you.
Car 6. Car 13. Car 12. Car 7. Car 10. Car 9.
Get some heat
Car
in
11.
those tires. Let's
Car 8.
see some good racing. Wouldn't it be fun if I just hit the tone right now and Brett Butter was leading? Ah, never mind. There it went. Chicky with the hot barrel roll line. All right, drivers, find your spot on the grid. Find your spot on the grid. It's going to be Gavin Vucina, your TQ. Gavin Gibbler in second. I'm going to stick to last names. We'll call him that battle. Then we got Chickarella in the 3 spot. Colin Morse lining up 4th. Top 4 for AKA and the top 3 for X-Ray. Hey, Brian, can you move your cone up the hill a little bit? Thank you. All right, then it's Butter in the 5, Doherty 6, Willard 7, Schumann 8, Cameron 9, Loy 10, Payne 11, Harvey 12, and Erica Carrick 13. Alrighty. This is a 10-minute A main. What do you want from Bill? Just lay down for a minute, you know, just take a nap. All right, drivers ready. Marshals on your toes. We're going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. And away we go for the 10-minute E-Buggy A main. Some good competition in this one. Ooh, Loy getting a 2-for-1 special there on the first lap. Oh, he almost had a 4-for-1 special, but it's hung up on the pipe. Oh, no. That's tough. Truly. Vucina going to have a good start. 1, 2, 3 across the line as they started. Doherty up to 4th already. Chicky getting it wrong in the 6-pack. At least he lands on his wheels, but he still loses 2 spots. And Butter's just going to let him go. Butter's like, yeah, I'm not going to fight Chicky for this. Couple rolling out of the rollers. I was looking at what was going on with the top 4 guys being AKA. They were all running different tires, so I'm curious. I'm very curious to what this is going to be. Oh, Chicky tries the special line, lands on the pipe, and goes flying up to the upper straight. Gavin v. Gavin here over the pitcher's mound. Vucina in the yellow and purple. Gibbler in the all pink. Ooh, close. Oh, Vucina gonna have a little bobble, and it's enough for Gibbler to get by. So now Gibbler, then Vucina, Brett Butter in the 3 spot, Chicky 4, Doherty 5, Cameron 6, Willard 7, Payne 8, and Morse 9, Cork 10, Loy 11, Harvey 12, and Schumann 13. 3.5 in, 6.5 to go. We got Gibbler leading the way, opening up the gap a little bit here. And Vucina all of a sudden showing up under a different transponder number than what he started the race as. That's mildly confusing. Maybe he's got two of them in there. Like a backup transponder, like it sensed the other one stopped working and the backup trans kicked on, you know? I don't know, it's weird. But anyway, we got a little bit of a collision coming down the hill there. Doherty gets sideways, Chicky runs into him, and Cameron goes by all of them. So now Ian Cameron sliding up into the third spot. Doherty fourth, Butter fifth, Chicky 6, Willard 7. Then Payne 8, Morse 9, now Harvey 9. Corrick 10, Loy 11, and Morse 12, and then Schumann 13. Coming up on the halfway point, we are 4:40 down, 5:20 to go. We got a freight train here going on. So it's Gibbler and Vucina on islands right now. Cameron and Doherty third and fourth, coming through the rollers to the pitcher's mound. Cameron in that orange Techno, Doherty in the white X-Ray. I think it's an X-Ray, yeah. So I've known him for like a year, and he's run 3 different cars, so I get lost sometimes. Then it's Chicky in the 5 spot, Butter 6, Willard 7, Ty Payne 8, then Harvey, then Loy, then Morse, then Cork, and Schumann. 4 left to go here. Gibbler starting to putting a lap on people. Reminder to the drivers from today, if you were a B main winner, or you were TQ, or you finished top 5, then you want to be getting ready for the podium ceremony that will take place immediately after the end of this race. Ian Cameron moving into the 2 spot. Vucina falling back a little bit. Doherty punts Vucina. He'll wait though. He was just trying to get to the inside. And he did get to the inside. It's just Gavin was still kind of there. But Doherty's still going to pass him fair and square in the next corner. Now Willard putting pressure on Vucina. Vucina TQ'd the first 2 rounds of E-Buggy yesterday, or all 3 rounds of E-Buggy yesterday, but today's a different ball game. This is a different track surface at this point. So we got Gibbler leading the way, coming across the stripe right now in the all pink.
2 minutes left.
Gibbler with a 15-second lead over Ian Cameron. Cameron with 1 second over Chicky. Through the 6-pack they go. Chicky's got 2.5 on Butter. Butter's got 4 on Doherty, who's got 2 on Willard, 1/2 second on Payne. And Vucina has a second on Harvey. Then Loy, Korik, Morse, and Schumann. Gavin trying to get around the outside of Ty. Payne goes for the over-under, and he goes for the over easy. I don't even know what that means. It sounds
1
sketchy.
minute left.
Oh man, Vucina is having a struggle of a main. Minute left to go. Chicky up into the 2 spot now. I was looking from a distance, but I think Chicky's running a tire combo that I like. And nobody else does. So that's fun. It's neat. Hot lap of the race now belongs to Chicky, a 36.5. So he went 2/10 quicker than Gibbler did. Now that Chicky has worked his way back up through that traffic and he's free, might see some hot laps. Never mind, we won't, because that's the tone. Maybe this will be a hot lap. No. So Paul Ciccarello going to climb all the way back to second to finish it out, and Bumpy and Cameron down to third. Butter's going to finish fourth. Doherty's going to finish fifth. Willard and Payne coming across the line about a second apart here. Going to finish 6th and 7th. We got Gibbler coming through that final section of turns now. Vucina going to cross the line for 8th. Gibbler coming around the final corner on his victory lap here, all alone on lap number 17. Ezra's going to make a spot. Kyle's going to make a spot. What happened to Harvey on the final lap? He dropped down 3 spots at the very end. And that's a race.
The race is
a
complete.
day. That's an event. Remember, drivers, if you were a B main winner, if you were a TQ, or if you finished top 5 in a main that we did not already award, because we did a few earlier, then you should get your cards and head over to the podium so that we may award you.